Alright, I once again return from the breach of many things forgotten and aside. Also, all I can podcast this aside. So it doesn't get in the way while I'm trying to do this, but yes. Also the breach of watching a lot of people talk very ignorantly about topics that they don't necessarily understand. And doom scrolling just for the sake of doom scrolling, but I suppose I can only say so much about that, given that I continue to look upon such things for longer than, well, I don't know if it's that I continue to look upon such things for longer than I need to, or that such things go on for longer than they need to, which is no fault of my own. It's just people wanting to be pessimistic for the sake of being pessimistic and listening to the echo of their own voice, but anyway. Let's forget about that right now and play Hexen. Vestiges of Grandeur, which is something that, well, it very much ended up echoing on the time that I spent in the past 4 hours, you know, before, or not before anything, between when I ended my last stream that I did of this, which for some reason doesn't want to come on the screen again. I don't know what it is that sometimes this thing is like. Yeah, sometimes I do that and it just works immediately, and sometimes it doesn't do anything at all, and instead I just have to do something else entirely to get it to show up. But anyway, let's say goodbye for now to the Torvus Catacombs, aka the Torvus Hunter Temple, aka the Hydro Dynamo Station, or whatever all these bizarro alternative names for it are. That may or may not be used by anyone, and let's return to, I mean, it doesn't really matter what you do at this point. You can pick any one of these, and you should be able to load into any save that you have for any one of those, but yeah. Last save that I did for this was in fact here. Here in the Vestiges of Grandeur, which immediately comes out and reminds me that I need to do some comparison listens of original Hexen soundtrack. Let me check the shit. Okay, I had that shit on a hotkey right next to the other key that I need to press to be able to adjust the volume, which was a tiny bit quiet. Now it's still almost exactly the same, but a bit less quiet on my end anyway. But yeah. Previously on Hexen, we had just taken out a surprise assault ambush that happened after we placed the second or third of these challenges, but the second of these challenges that we got from this actual portals area. And now the way has opened up to more of them. And I have, I suppose, opted to switch to Pariahs here, the cleric. Because he's the only character that I haven't played any of these segments with. And I wonder how good of an idea that will turn out to be, all things considered. It doesn't seem to have... Oh, and I just caused an enemy to fall over there, so... but it does look like one of these projectiles from this green magic spell kills them immediately anyway, so... I don't know if I so much caused them to fall to their death as much as I did kill them and then they fell to where they would have died anyway, but hey, whatever. I'm not gonna say no to that achievement, I suppose. I don't have to spend now any extra dedication to acquire. What do we have over there? We have a thing that's... Oh my gosh. I suppose I should, you know, make use of the not dash all the time mechanic here. Oh gosh, oh geez, okay. We got a segment of the Quietus, which is the warrior's ultimate weapon, not the cleric's. Okay, there we go. We did get it though. And yeah, guys, we'll try to assemble all of the ultimate weapon segments from all of the 3 classes. It's apparently gonna be a thing that we can do in this hub. Let's see. I will say it does feel a little bit weird. Like it feels like it's just a little bit more inherently compressed to have just one hub as the new content for Hexen, because if you're doing new content for something like Heretic, which is, you know, Doom adjacent, Those usually have like 3 episodes by default. I think it's the expectation. Oh fuck. God damn it. Fucking shit ass fire projectile that, or ice projectile that splits, but. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. If I can't run away from these guys. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm trying to sidestep, but it's only somewhat working. This seems like a very hard terrain to navigate, no matter which way you slice it. Oh, okay, I only needed to shoot once. Let's see if I can be efficient this time and do it properly. No, apparently the answer is no. I didn't hit the other guy at all that time, but we can just conk him on head a couple times with this handy dandy mace and deal with that. But yeah, let me tell you that, you know, saves coming to preserve as much event as possible is definitely been my experience. Going back to Quake 2 this past, like, few days. I believe I'm almost done with Quake 2 Vanilla anyway, and then I'm probably gonna take a break. Decided to break up my little schedule so that I, when I get 2 games for, like, the releases that I'm playing, have, like, all of their expansions in a single package. Instead of just playing them all at once, as I may have done before in a few occasions, not terribly many. I instead like split them according to the release date, so it'll be a little while longer after I finish Quake 2 Vanilla before I get to the expansions that came out for it back in the day anyhow. Oh boy, I guess the order of the day here is more of these things that these ice monsters, which I do remember, they do appear in like as early as the first hub in Vanilla Hexen, I'm pretty sure. Kind of a pain to deal with though, especially with these ice projectiles that they shoot. They just split into shrapnel. Okay, but I see an Etin right behind them, another Etin. Surely these guys, you can, you know, let's see if the shield works. It kind of works. It doesn't work great. It doesn't work 100%, I guess, like the Dark Souls shields that don't have like 100% blockage for stuff that is not physical, and even for stuff that is physical. I'm sure there's some shields in Dark Souls that don't even have 100% blockage for that, so that kind of sucks. But let's see. Let's not worry about that, I guess. Carry on. I think I spy another segment of ultimate weapon there. I wonder what that's about. Is that Blood Scourge, or is that for Daedalon? That might be for Daedalon, but yeah, let's try to get that without dying. That is Blood Scourge, so that is... Okay, never mind, apparently Blood Scourge is for Daedalon, and whatever else we get is... as the Cleric is something else. What was the other... I guess Wraith Verge? Yeah, it's Quietus, Wraith Verge, and Blood Scourge, so I guess the Cleric's thing is the Wraith Verge. So maybe we're gonna find like the second of 3 pieces for all of those weapons here in this hub, and then... or on this map, I should say. And then the final pieces will be on the other map that we do. That's across from this one. That's, well, I forgot the lava one, I think. Yeah. The opposite of what we're dealing with now. Oh, fuck. There we go. It's always nice when something like that actually, you know, lines up as it should. I think there's a little bit of homing, oh shit, going on for these shots that you have as the 3 weapon for the Cleric, but I don't know, I'm not super used to it, but it certainly seems to be working out acceptably. Can I get that guy from all the way over here, I wonder? Looks like there's a little bit of space for the shots to go between the barrier there, but no, it's not very effective. Seems rather unreliable, at least. And I think that might be another Wraith Verge segment, don't you know it? And I do spy, you know, some bracers here, so I should probably try to get that first. I wonder if I can... Nope. Okay, I can't get that guy from here, but it's very risky. But it looks like I can, in fact, get him in just a couple of smacks, so maybe it's worth a try. There we go. Okay, so that kind of looks like the... You know, if you can get up close to those guys, the The mace that the cleric has is actually very effective against him, so looks like there's some kind of horned skull back there that we're presumably gonna need. Here in the Frozen Sanctum. Haven't looked at the map name yet. Oh, careful. Where the hell? Okay, perfect. Just somehow managed to avoid falling off, but apparently the answer is not quite. This reminds me a little bit of some jumping puzzles that you have to do in friggin', yeah, Wraithverse. I know the hell of that. You have to do in Shadow Warrior, I want to say. There's a few things like that. But they're not quite so slippery as what you see here. Right, I guess we have to go this way now. Into a library, so it's like a weird kind of, oh dear, what the hell. I don't remember those green guys. Or maybe I do, and I just... I want to say that those guys probably are in Vanilla Hexen, but I don't remember them. But, I mean, looking at them more... I feel that if they do exist in Vanilla Hexen, they probably are in, like, the Heretic's seminary. That would be a good thematic location for what seems to be this game's equivalent of the Disciples. Oh dear. Oh gosh, what the fuck? Okay, I don't even know what hit me there at the end of all that. Oh, for fuck's, come on. Right, am I getting like hit by these? No, wait. I'm getting hit by... Wait, there's another dude back there? When the hell did he show up? Well, let's hope that those guys continue to be unable to open that door. Right, dude, that's also here. That didn't decide to show up until just now. Please come over here so I can destroy you in a couple of smacks from my mace. There we go. Now that you're not gonna get it away, hopefully. Hopefully there's not another set of those guys that's just gonna randomly show up uninvited. For the love of fuck, come on. Right, I guess one of those guys is probably going to escape containment here, but then he'd get hit by that guy exploding. Is that what damaged me there? I'm trying to understand what's happening, I don't know. Like, maybe you did. Maybe that does hurt you, that kind of sucks. If that's the case, though. Well, there seems to be some kind of mayhem going on behind the door that is not altogether my doing. I don't know if these guys are just having like fucking magic incontinence or oh dear. Or what's going on. I wish I had, well, I might have some kind of explosive actually, hold on. I do have these flechettes, maybe now it's time to use them. There you go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, that does seem to be having a very clear effect. Maybe you should drop a couple more. And I mean, I also get hit by them. Would seem. Yeah, walk into the poison cloud. That'll have a great effect. Right. I'll take this turn of events as acceptable so far. Ah, geez, there's a lot of dudes. I just fucking swarm the door as soon as you start letting anyone know that you're right there, though. Oh, Jesus. Like, hold on. What happens if I just drop one of these and then... Oh, never mind. I can't run past. There's way too many of them. I can gather it up there. That's a problem, too. Well, let's just let that play out. Let's just do what we can here. Crap, and okay, yeah, these guys are definitely like teleporting in unprovoked, which sucks. Maybe that's what happened. Back in the thing there. And the fact that these guys have like big projectile spam and also like instant dodging doesn't help matters, but whatever, we've made some progress here, it seems. At least. Oh gosh. But no, personally, it does also seem that these fuckers are like very much capable of hurting you when they die and then blow up as a result of their death. Kind of like in another game that I've been playing recently, but don't worry about that. Okay, how the fuck do I avoid eating shit here? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Are we done? No, we're not done, evidently. Yes. Okay, how fucking far away can they hurt me with throw from that? With that explosion. Okay, there. We've killed this many people just to be able to walk into this room. And we at least take a look around the room now. At least we only pop a couple of the flechettes. I still have no idea what the, we have the key. No, we still don't have any of those keys. I couldn't remember like exactly what we need for the other maps, but I'm sure it'll come back to me. Don't have any of those keys, and we don't have any are those centaurs. Those are centaurs. So let's see if I can. Well, that is one centaur anyway, and the other one is netting. Oh, jeez. Right. Fighting each other, which is good. Let them fight it out, and I will explore over here instead. The frozen sanctum. Well, when I first walked in here, I was gonna make some kind of comment about like how this is kind of another example of what the fuck? What hurt me there? Well, that for one thing, but did I see I think that blue thing that I saw there. Another part of the secret? Yeah, one part of the secret has been discovered. Okay. I was gonna make some kind of comment about how the way this place is kind of presented. It's like, what is this, some kind of bizarre temple or monastery that's just in the icy mountains here, you just stumble across it. And that's the same kind of thing that I was talking about that I liked with vanilla Hexen, coming up with these maps and these environments that just seem kind of whimsical but also really interesting. Like exactly the kind of thing that you would want to explore in a fantasy world, but the thought process keeps being interrupted by things that I can't really see coming. Is it right? Alright, well, that guy's dead at least. That guy that probably teleported in, but I'm wondering where else I can go. Actually, not come in this direction, so I suppose we can take a look here. No, I have come in this direction. I came from this direction, in fact, but I wasn't able to go in more than one way there. What about here? Did I go over here? Might have gone over here. I think I see a chalice on the well. I just picked up the pork leader apparently. We do spy a chalice like in this direction. Apparently, I don't know what the deal is with that. Can we just get to it from here, or can we not? It's apparently right next to the, like, right over here someplace, but if I fall, it's just death. So it's like, and this is like right next to where we came in, I think, and right now it's actually blocked off. Didn't realize that they had fucking raised some kind of pillar there just to say that, oh, you're too fat to pass through here, you need to turn back. Only when we decide to let you back will you be able to go back. Alright. But yeah, I guess we have to go back in this kind of central area with the books. Figure out where else we can go from here. There's a switch. I guess we did see another switch over there, but oh, that is different. That opens up a bridge. Oh, we didn't have just a moment ago. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't seem to be like super well equipped to deal with the centaurs. Who the fuck is shooting me from behind that guy? There's multiple centaurs, that's not good. That's very not good. One centaur is bad enough. But pincer attack centaurs, that's even worse. Oh, jeez. Using up a bunch of mana just... oh Christ, for one centaur is not sitting well with me, but... you go over there and fight that guy, please. Distract him from my presence. Oh, jeez. And now I'm completely surrounded. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about this. I feel like this is a situation where I would like to rely more on either a good old Timon axe, or at the very least, well, at the very least a good old Timon axe, but another thing that I would rather have been able to rely on would have been a freaking, you know, unlimited range attacks that the mage has. But I guess we can't have everything. And that is particularly notable when it is most direly needed. Such as right now. But, well, also a little bit of ingenuity goes a long way, and patience. And dealing with the fucking shit that keeps teleporting in, even though it shouldn't. Is that the same dude that teleported in that time? No, I guess something else must have teleported in that time, but I don't know what. Was it outside? It was outside. It was one of these things, which at least should be able to deal with quite promptly with the ice thing. Or fire, I should say. I really wish that, you know, teleporting in randomly just didn't exist, but whatever, we can deal with it. Okay, I completely buried that away from my memory, and yet I may have subconsciously remembered something like that. Just, oh fuck. It's just part of the reason why I ended up not coming back to this game a lot. Or not being very keen, like, well, I wouldn't say keen, but like, not being very any kind of sense of urgency in wanting to come back to this game. Compared to Heretic, say. But that just doesn't happen. I do have quite fond memories of most of my initial experience with Hexen, but I have no memory of that, and I get the feeling that there's a good reason for that. I'm gonna have to try to remember where, like, we found the first piece of the puzzle, though, because we found one piece of the puzzle, or one piece of the secret, I should say, right here, and we found another one in a previous map, possibly the swamp map. I don't remember. Actually, well, let me go back and that, so that's inefficient use of the green mana. Which is not super important, but you know, it's just something that I would like to keep in order for now. We'd get another piece of equipment for our armor class. I guess we just keep going in this direction right now. Did find all three, like, ultimate weapon pieces, I guess, that we're probably gonna end up finding on this map already. There we go. Oh, geez. And some serpents, which... yeah, using the mana for these guys does seem worthwhile. What we have there? What's this book? Did we already pick that up before? Arc of Death. Well, I don't know what that is, but it's probably not for us. It's probably for Daedalon. It's probably like his... is it? Actually, I don't know. I mean, I think I... the weapon buttons, and I don't seem to be able to get that, so I guess not, unless this is the Arc of Death. Is it? I don't know. I think so. I'll have to figure it out once we, you know, get back to switching characters again, but... okay, that's a shortcut again. Guess we just have to keep going in this direction, figuring out a way to continue advancing a boy. Yeah, I get the feeling that these guys do exist in Vanilla Hexen, like... my goodness, in the Heresiarchs, or Heresiarch, or however you say that, seminary. Like I said, but I just also lock them away, because yeah, they are not the easiest thing to deal with, to say the least. Especially with how much how skill they seem to be at just kind of bullshitting you. There we go. Oh. No, let's have to wait to a torch, which will be another to add to the collection of torches we don't use, I don't think. Even though this is like, once again, the perfect environment to use torch. Well, we can use one real quick to see what it looks like, but then it looks a lot nicer when it's actually, you're able to see what you're doing, but no, let's, because we already dealt with what's in this room, let's not do that. It would be inefficient, you see. I mean, it's just a tighter room as well, that's actually dark. It seems not particularly worth it to use that. I wonder if the shield that fucking cleric has would help with that, but I guess we can't use it until we switch to the one weapon again. And yeah, it doesn't help all that much. It helps a little bit, but not all that much. So yeah, the shield just seems kind of not really... That makes a big difference. After all, I'll be... Jeez, I heard another spawn in again. Doesn't seem like the enemy said, oh fuck, that's spawning from nowhere like that. I'm gonna end up crowding the environments quite as much as the ones that are just, you know, that just exist within the environments by default though. There's that. There's that at least. Alright, if I just grab a couple more of these. Jeez, one of these fuckers. They didn't even die from 2 shots. Come on. And there's another one. Okay. Let me deal with the dude that's coming in from that direction first, trying to ambush me, and then I'll deal with the other guy. Well, I wish I'd not spawned in, but I guess we can't have everything. There. And we can... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say we can take a step back and grab more green mana, but we don't need that badly right now. We can keep going in this direction. Should we keep going in this direction, though? Or let's see what else we can do here. We can grab the to speed. All the difference that's gonna make. I mean, I'm sure there exist people who speedrun this game, but I guess they would be glad to have something like that. I don't really care. I think I can run plenty fast without them. But what we have here, this looks like a altogether unique place. No possess a required item. Okay, so maybe we can bring something else here, a different key. Guess I better keep that in the back of my mind. There's like a place in the ice sanctuary, Frozen Sanctum, where we can find an ugly face key, which I think, yeah, that's also something that I vaguely remember from other parts of this in the vanilla game. Bring it back here. But for now, I guess we're just gonna head back to the portals place here and switch characters again. I think we're just coming back to our old boy, fucking Daedalon, who I think would be, yeah, would be better for most of what we're dealing with here. Well, let's grab this rhymed chalice, mysterious artifact. And place it and see exactly what's gonna happen. Like, I'm guessing nothing's really gonna happen right now because we already have like all of the ways forward open. Not even access from here. Yeah, because that one opened up along with that one that we just came out of last time we placed a chalice, so presumably nothing else is gonna happen until we place the last chalice, so yeah. I'm pretty sure I was talking about Turok the first time I was passing through this, you know, the maps that led here to the portal area, and it's actually kind of funny that it ended up being pretty much exactly what I was talking about with like the area that you get to at the end of the first level in Turok, where you find a bunch of portals that just lead you to the rest of the levels, and then you keep coming back to this area to access the others. But yeah, I guess let's just start out by accessing the one area that we've not dealt with before, which is here, the lava place. I guess the blood scourge is what we have. The mage has as the ultimate weapon. And it's actually the Wraith Verge for the cleric. Looks like there's something over there. Really, I can start shooting at it from all the way over here because I have unlimited ranged weapon. Same for the stuff that's way over there. I don't know what the fuck hit me there, but actually before we carry on, there's one thing I would like to check with the achievements that I was speaking of before, and that's if I look at the achievements that I don't have, yeah. No, never mind. There's one that's co-op related, so I don't think I'm gonna be getting all the achievements in this game regardless. But there is there's one more thing that I think is related to your ability to switch between the characters in this version. Yeah, triple play. Plays all three classes, fighter, cleric, and mage, over the course of a single Hexen hub, so which I've already done, but I guess maybe what triggers the achievement there is to complete the hub, like to play those classes and then complete the hub. I guess I'll just keep going for now, and then if I don't get it by the end, I'll just figure out exactly what you're supposed to do to actually get that, but for now I'll just carry on. I mean, like I said, it's not much point fretting over achievements right now, given that it seems that there's at least one that I'm straight up not going to be able to achieve on my own, because it's co-op related. Which, you know, kind of sucks when you have like even worse when it's just like a tiny kind of proportion of them that have that requirement. So it's like the one tiny one that you're never going to be able to get legitimately. You could use those, you know, those script apps that exist to just unlock Steam achievements if you really wanted to, for stuff that's straight up just impossible to achieve because of something that happens with online or whatever, like in the fucking achievement in the Mythology, not Retold, but the Enhanced Edition, the remaster of the original. That's, well, yeah, the remaster of the original, that's not the remake, because Retold is in fact a remake with a new engine and everything. It's like one achievement in the remaster that was like linked to some kind of online event that was very, very briefly accessible. And if you didn't get it, it's like, oh, tough shit. But you are still able to get that achievement if you use, you know, a third-party application to just unlock the achievements, which is pretty much what you're supposed to do for. Like, I'm pretty sure there's some Steam achievements in certain games that are just straight up impossible to acquire without doing that specifically. Like fucking Stanley Parable, a game that I did not like when I played it for many reasons, but one of the more ridiculous things about it was that it was, you know, a bit of a manifold thing actually, because it had one of those achievements. I think one of those achievements is straight up just called it is impossible to get this achievement. But of course that doesn't work that way at all, because the way that Steam achievements work is that you're supposed to be, you know, have a way to, you're supposed to have a very final way of unlocking each and every one of the achievements that exists in your game if you're putting it on Steam. And that, of course, was also the case for that supposedly unachievable achievement. You just have to like run a script and have it like do a specific check. And that's exactly what a lot of people did. And then I think I remember, this was a long time ago, but I think I remember reading about, you know, the designer of the game actually being mad that people were unlocking it that way, that they were like, not getting it, but like, what the fuck do you expect, dude? It's like people who get angry that like people use save editors in Undertale, it like undermines the point of the game, it undermines the message of the game, but it's like, what the fuck do you expect? People are able to do this, what the fuck do you think they're gonna do? Oh shit. Okay, I'm good. And I found an item, so do I want to stay here though? Hold on. Where's this fucking serpent? Would get that so I can stop shooting at it and actually try to move on, but there you go. Okay, so here's the deal. How would I get back there without dying? I guess I can just, you know what, let's commit. Okay, here's the problem. We might actually be in trouble if we can't get out of here. Yeah, we might actually get out of here. Looks like the... Okay, never mind. You can't jump up there. Thank goodness for that. So we'll eat a little bit of damage so we can get out of there. Like, what the fuck? Is this like another... Another... thing that... That kind of falls under the description that I did for the fucking, you know, pocket plane level in the bonus Heretic episode for History New that we did, where the thing that kept going through my mind, or at least the thing that came to my mind when I was writing the review for that, was that it reminds me a lot of like the end of God of War 1 on the PS1, or PS2 rather, where it's... You go to Hades, and the way that everything is laid out, it's like... It's kind of puts into evidence that one of the comments that the developers made about that, which was that this was a part of the game that they forgot to playtest, in their own words, rings true. And yeah, that's definitely the kind of thing that came to mind. Well, maybe not forgot to playtest, but like, how the hell would this shit have gotten past any kind of conventional playtest, basically? And well, that's the sort of thing that can lead to sometimes stuff like that. You can get stuck in a place and you have no way of getting back out, so you just have to kill yourself or start a new game. In the worst cases, you get stuff locked. Well, no, that did not turn out to be the case here, thankfully. I mean, it better not have, because they actually put an item down there, so... Give something the impression that you're supposed to check down there. Be grabbing this. I'll be... take care of these guys from a distance. They're gonna be obnoxious and shoot at me from over there. Well, guess what? I can do the same. And I can do it so shamelessly because well, they presumably have no limits to how many times they can shoot, but guess what? Neither do I, so I too can be an obnoxious pest. It's only fair that you get to play the same game that you're serving up. Damn it. Okay, so I'm trying not to run too fast and slip off these platforms I'm jumping towards, but I will say this seems like, well, this is obviously not like old school first-person shooter platform, even though that kind of thing did exist in vanilla Hexen, but yeah, what do we have here? Hammer of Retribution, and I think this, I just, well, you know, how do you call it? Okay, key, another key that we don't have. When are we gonna start finding these keys? Feeling that we might have to like return to a bunch of these maps once we've started finding those keys, but no. Another one of the achievements that I saw, I was browsing through them just a little while ago, because, you know, I was looking for that one that I had seen. Is this guy actually taking damage? I'm seeing blood particles. But I wasn't hearing the pain noises until now. But one of the other achievements was to kill an enemy from distance with the Hammer of Retribution, which I believe is, I guess, probably the number 3 weapon for the fighter for Baratus. What's the name of that achievement is? I thought this was a melee class. And I do vaguely recall that being a thing that you also have as an option, because I think in the Death King's expansion you actually have these dragon enemies that you have to fight, and it's like incredibly obnoxious trying to do that as the fighter. They're fucking dragons that just don't come down. And I do vaguely remember, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did do that as the fighter now, because I do have a memory of the freaking, you know, having to deal with the dragons with that specific weapon, if it's one that I'm thinking of, which I would assume that it is. It's kind of obnoxious, but not impossible. So what do we have here? What is that actually? Quietus? Okay, that's the final part of the Quietus. That's not the ultimate weapon that we have, so looking for the final piece of the Blood Scourge for the mage. Also looking for, well, a few more things, but just the chalice that's presumably going to be somewhere in this map. Fire-themed chalice to bring back to the center. I would assume that it's not locked behind this cave key door, so I don't know, can we keep going in that direction? Can we get inside the Volcano Manor or the Iron Keep, I guess. That's also a little cheeky Dark Souls 2 analogy there for you. Which might actually be, well, I don't know. I guess this place is kind of in the middle between those two. I guess also, if you want a really out there fucking world, that depiction of hell that's in Saints Row Get Out of Hell also has a place that's kind of like this. Yeah, how the hell would we, speaking of that, how the hell would we get past that? I guess this place does have an official name. I didn't even look at that. Chapel. I wonder if that was, in fact, inspired partially by the Volcano Manor in Elden Ring, because, this did come out quite recently in relation to that. Can we go back the same way here? Yeah, we can. We want to go back the same way here. Can we, get over there? I see another one of the ultimate weapon pieces there. That might be for me. Oh, fuck. Guess I'll give it a try if I can. Oh, yeah, I guess there's a passage here that we just didn't see. Or I just didn't see, anyway. So I'm bad at perceiving and making good decisions. I'm bad at many things that it is not good to be bad at. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I thought we were going backwards here for a moment there, actually, but I guess not. Are these more of these ghouly dudes that we were fighting in the graveyard? Some hubs or some maps past. Why am I hearing, chicken-esque noises? That's what I want to know, because I thought I was hearing something like that, but there are no chickens in this game, there are only pigs. What do we have here? Is this for me? Serpent staff? No? Is that an item? Is that a new weapon that we have? Or is that supposed to be maybe a weapon for the cleric? Oh well, maybe we should have brought the cleric here. No, I don't think that would have gone too well because, just how obnoxious those enemies are trying to shoot at you from a distance on this map. In particular, I think I do not regret sticking with my decision to want to stick with the mage from now on. But, yeah, what do you know? It's this thing, and this thing is, in fact, if we can even get to it, please. The Blood Scourge, there we go. Assemble your fourth weapon in any class. There's an achievement for that, and apparently it's one of those, less than 10% of people playing have gotten this achievement, so I guess most of the people who have played this version have either not been very diligent in finding those pieces in the vanilla campaign for Hexen, or they just haven't played this this bonus campaign, where it's apparently very easy to just find them. But yeah, we have the Blood Scourge now. Remind me what it does. And what does it consume? It consumes 15 both blue and green mana, and it shoots stuff, shots that look like that, so maybe like a beefed up version of what the ethereal crossbow does in Heretic. Well, we are inside the church. And I do see some fellas over there that are probably trying to shoot at me. See if I can seem to be that fortunate, that successful in their own endeavors, because, the way that the fucking bizarro pattern that their shots follow. But I mean, I can relate to that. I've been in similar situations myself in these games. And hey, it's another one of these things that can be unlocked with one of those ugly masks, of which we have found none. We're missing quite a few keys, so I'm still wondering what the deal is with that. Are we gonna find a bunch of keys after we assemble all the chalices, or what? Also got this keyhole there, but we can't interact with that. Maybe over here? The steel key. Yeah, we've assembled the names of quite a few keys that we just don't have. I don't know if I'm going to be able to remember where all of these are supposed to go if we actually start finding them, but let's approach here. Is the chalice going to be right here? Well, we can find a shield. I guess we don't need too badly because we've been, my insistence at... Oh, there is a chalice, molten chalice. Which is... Oh, shit, okay. I'm probably going to cause an earthquake. And also cause these fuckers to start emerging. Okay, maybe this would be a good time to use the Blood Scourge. There we go. Or maybe we can take another look out here, because we got this just lifting up just to look pretty, I guess. Look, it's a flow of lava that's coming down. Some magic, a fire key, another locked. That we have no idea if we're ever gonna be able to get past that lock. But I mean, the map is showing that there's probably something back there behind all this. Yeah. Unfortunately, there might be a way to get to it. I don't know. What if we just grab the molten chalice and just make a run? Oh, we can't. Oh, let me test this out, I guess. Let's let these guys start to come out and then figure out if we can't start to melt through them, which we can, but well, but nothing actually. That went pretty well, considered. So we can get a bit of a refill on our magic back here and just carry on. I think this is an acceptable sacrifice, and we can use one of these quartz flasks just to see that we use one. We don't leave more of them just lying around. Could we just grab one of these blue vials over here, but oh well. I found chalice, we can go back to where the doors are. And I guess find out what happens when you place the final chalice. Or maybe this is a good time actually to grab those icosahedron shaped pickups, magic pickups, and see how much they recover. They recover 20 at a time, combined mana. That's nice. And this switch, what does it do, I wonder? Whatever it does, it's... okay. It does that, but what else does it do? Are we gonna get a shortcut, perhaps? We are gonna get a shortcut, okay. Yeah, presumably the, like, that's actually the way back, that is the way back. And wherever this goes is not back at all, it's just a spooky cave that those things came out of that we were fighting earlier. And here, some of those ugly faces that were, you know, matched the thing that we're supposed to put on some of the locks that we found, but we can't pick those up apparently. Okay, I'm guessing that there's not, you're not intended to be able to get in here, it's just a dead end. It does bother me a little bit that I can't do that though. But yeah, now that we've topped out on mana, let's get the hell out of here. Go back. And see what happens when we pop the final, well, we almost, we will see what happens when we pop the final thing in place, but actually it occurs to me that we assembled quietus, right? Yeah, we have the quietus now. We have the all the weapons for the fighter now. If it's sure we have that hammer and we have the quietus, which is also a ranged weapon, I believe. But if we go to the cleric, we haven't assembled the wraith verge yet. Oh, okay, so the serpent staff is for the cleric. Remind me just quick what this does. It uses up, okay, it uses up a very little blue mana to do that. But yeah, we haven't assembled the wraith verge yet. It would appear, which is a little strange because you would think that the ultimate weapon pieces that we're missing are all going to be on this map, but we only found 2 of them. So I think it might be worth taking another look in here to see if we can find a wraith verge, just to, you know, see if we can scratch that off the list as well. Unless, of course, we're not able to get it yet, but that wouldn't make sense because we were able to get it, yeah, there it is, I think. We were able to get all the other ultimate weapon pieces on our first visit to the other maps, so... yeah, let's go and grab it. There we go, wraith verge assembled. All 3 ultimate weapons have been assembled. Okay. Thankfully, this game does seem to be very generous with how long you can stand in the lava before you take serious damage. I mean, I would hope these 3 dudes that are going on this crusade to, you know, stop the evil, like, dark forces that are trying to fuck up the world are gonna be well equipped. Let me switch to the fighter again, actually, so I can give a go to trying to... you can't use this here, what are you talking about there? Give a go to this other achievement that's, you know, for just making good use of this, this hammer weapon, pretty much. Oh boy. might be a little bit difficult. There we go. I thought this was a melee class. And now, actually, wait a minute. Before we do anything else, let me see if I can't make some more use of the old, what do you call it? This. These things, oh gosh. No, they don't seem to be working out that good. Let's see. Jeez. Yeah, I'm trying to do a few pro strats there, but they don't seem to be working out all that good. Hold on. It would help if I select the right weapon first. Oh shit, wait, I need to switch to the right fucking class first as well. Hold on. Let me switch back to the cleric and then give this a try. No, that's not what I wanted. At least not yet. No, fuck. Okay, is this not gonna work? Hold on. There. So it takes a minute before I can even launch that. I don't know, there's a few things that I'm trying to accomplish here at the same time. Oh, okay. Okay, I did one of those things now. An enemy with a gas cloud launched by a disc of repulsion, but I also want to kill a bunch of these centaurs with a single gas cloud if I can. I'm wondering if that's really possible if I just stand here and hold my ground. Apparently, yes, I can kill 3 centaurs or slaughters with a single gas cloud, but yeah, that was anything but fucking efficient, so let's resume being efficient now and switch back to the mage. Let me actually use my mana though, so no real reason not to at this point. That'll be a lot easier to just do things this way. Snake and Centaur are fighting each other, which I do not want to interfere with, but then they stopped fighting each other. Okay, there we go. Just waiting until one of them is dead, which luckily was not a snake, because snake is a lot easier to kill with this stuff from a distance. So yeah, that was a much better way to deal with that. Honestly, I feel like I'm very tempted to just look at the achievements again, because, let's see, apparently 3.2% of players have done what I just did with the disc repulsion thing. 8% of players only have assembled one of the ultimate weapons. 6.5% have killed 3 centaurs with a single gas cloud. What is the rarest achievement that I don't have? Let me see. I have a total of 10 unshattered corpses, frozen corpses active at once. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I have the class to do it and the power to do it, but I don't know. It does feel like that would only be possible to do in a while, and also transform 5 enemies into pigs with a single use of the porcalator, which I might have also just squandered an opportunity to do that. I don't know. And the rest of this stuff seems very, whatever. Just like progress to the game, or otherwise do stuff that's very easy to do without really meaning to. So 5 enemies with 1 shot of the porcalator, of which I have a few porcalators on hand, and 10 frozen unshattered corpses. Let's see. How many porcalators do I have? I have 5 porcalators, so that shouldn't be a problem at all. I should find a large enough group of enemies that I can try that out with. But for now, I'll just carry on my mana. But that's why I'll just grab green mana if I have anything like that around here, but no. There's some. So, looks like I can go a few more places. Okay, yeah, this looks like less than... This looks like that's less than 5 enemies, so unfortunately that's not gonna be very conducive to success in those achievement descriptions that I just read out, but that's okay. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I can just take care of that later. If, you know, if I should want to. Which I probably should, because, you know. I do like these games quite a lot, but Ah, shit. I do wish these guys stand a bit more properly, though. You know what? I might as well just... At this point. I should be, you know, a lot more willing to do that, just... At all, overall, but... Let's wait a moment, we have 5 enemies in this room. It looks like maybe we can percolate them. Perhaps that will be an option that we have, let's see. Oh shit, well, if they line up in such a way that I can target all of them at once, hold on. Oh Christ, some of them are fighting each other, which is not helping matters, hold on. Okay, before I hit in, let me equip that, and then... Or select that in the inventory, I should say. And get these guys, like, in close proximity to each other, sufficiently so. Right, I did it. Making bacon. And yeah, these little piggy enemies now become like the piggies in Dark Souls 2, where they actually can come up to you and try to bite you to death. So the other thing that we need to do, I think I would rather right now just keep the percolator low in this timeline. So have 10 frozen corpses unshattered, but I think that's going to be really difficult to do with the fucking standoors, because they can just shield against your weapons, your magic spells and shit, so... I think I would rather try to do that with something. Oh shit, nothing else. Did I just undo all that? I think I just God damn it. Let's undo the centaur. Let's redo the centaur massacre, and then we can kill the serpents without the windows in this room getting shattered. I think it might actually be tricky to do with the gargoyles as well, because I think that if you fight, or if you feast these guys, they just fall and die. So I can't really do it with these guys. If you can even hit them. No. So let's not do that. Let's just kill the gargoyles outright, actually. Might as well just get a head start on doing that. Dragons. I guess we might be intended to get out that way, or we can... Oh shit, okay, never mind. We can open that door, but then we have to deal with this shit. Is this gonna stop, or are we gonna have to, like, you know, Houdini our way out of this? It might be the latter, I don't know. Oh shit, well here comes an engine. He can come and get me. He can be the one to fucking, you know, demonstrate what happens when you try to... Damn. Is that ever gonna stop? Is that ever gonna stop? Oh, and we do need to open that up too, to, can we, like, just... No, not really. Damn it. So we can just, like, zoom our way past the... We can't crouch, can we, either? Can we? No, I don't think we can. Whatever. Well, we took a lot less damage that time. At least. Let me see if I can take care of the centaurs here. Maybe I can do the other enemies. Freeze them? I don't know. Looks to me like, yeah, we got a lot of... Okay, how the fuck would you do this? It's actually pretty difficult to do. Because, you know, these fuckers, they just shatter immediately. Even if you don't... Or like, well, maybe not immediately, but they shatter on their own after a while, even if you don't, you know, shatter them yourselves, so... I don't know, can we even do it with the amount of enemies that we have there? We have, like, I think it's gonna be viable with the centaurs, like I said, but... Or maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know how the fuck you would do this, though, like I said. Keep questioning it. I'm gonna look this up real quick, actually. Maybe there's like an optimal way of doing it that's not gonna be present in this place at all. What's it called? Sculpture Garden. You know, I'm just getting distracted looking this up instead of just, you know, going through the game, but don't worry, this should only take a moment more. Sculpture Garden. Use level select. Choose Heretic Seminary on very hard. Turn on the following buffs, which apparently, I guess, using cheats in this version doesn't turn off the achievements, even though that's usually what happens with these remasters. Actually, I'm looking at a method here that might be doable with the situation that I'm in right now. I'm gonna give it a try. Because maybe what you can do is spam Porcalator. Turn all the enemies into pigs to keep them from shooting each other. And flying enemies here too. All of them. As we can, and that pretty much takes care of that. And now we'll fridge the Pigus. And hope that we can... take care of that, but no, it's actually quite difficult to do. At least outright. Alright, let's do Porcalator. We have to be efficient with all of our shots too, which makes it like even more difficult. And now we try to freeze the piggies and see if we have enough to do it here. Damn it. Okay. I mean the fucking... Christ, the fucking gargles will get here because they can fuck that up. Let's see. I think this should be doable. We have 5 Porcalators. Should be 10 Pigus at least. I don't know. But not 10 Pigus. There we go. I did it. Sculpture Garden. Alright, now you no longer have to worry about that. The other thing that I needed to do, I guess, is the something else that you can only do with the... Actually, was it the only one? Yeah, one that you can only do with the warrior, so... 10 flawless combos in a row with the spite gauntlets, so just a regular punch for the warrior. I don't know, maybe there's a similar strategy for that one. You know, when in Rome. There's no need for me to be doing this right now, but might as well, you know. Boss fight on the level Necropolis. Oh boy. Be a good place for that. I don't think it's gonna be very efficient to try to like run back and can I even do that? Run back and try to lead back to the... Actually, we are right on the same map, actually. Forgot about that. Guess I'll give it a try. But if it doesn't work, then like too bad so sad, you know. Okay, we do have this. I think I already messed it up. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna work out too well when an actual, you know, chaotic setup like this. See if I can't actually get past this the normal way now. And just quit fretting over that. And then wouldn't you know it, I'll just take care of the rest of those, if any, at a later time. Oh shit. And just see what else this map has for me in store. What I should have been worrying about before, but you know, I can be very, very facetious when the mood strikes me. Okay. Hear more gargle noises, but I don't see anything else. And it does bother me a little bit because, you know, the gargoyles can kind of sneak up on you and shoot you from way away, even if that's kind of cheap. But yeah, maybe if we head deeper into the Serpent Temple, this here place, we are actually going to be able to, or might be able to, find those keys that kept us from fully exploring those other maps that we've been to. I guess we'll find out, because ideally I would see if I can get away with reaching the end of this map this time. I forgot this is technically a separate place that we didn't end up going to. It's accessible and visible if you go past the... break the windows and go out the windows. Can we go back in through the same windows? Well, not through the same window. Apparently not necessarily through the windows at all, because they're barred from this side. Well, barred from this side seems a bit redundant when you're talking about these types of bars. They're barred from both sides, really. But, in AC. Wait a minute, actually. How much AC did we have before that? Just one. Okay, so I guess we'll keep the... You can only get up to 16 AC. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think I found that gargoyle that I was hearing earlier. 16 AC is, I guess, yeah, the highest you can get from those gauntlets. Or maybe period. Maybe that is just the highest you can get it. Yeah, now that I've come here and I see something back here, can I not get here? Maybe if I... No, I don't have a fire attack with this guy. I don't think I have lightning, and I have... You know... I have ice, but I don't have fire, I don't think. I have to wonder what's up with this. Oh, never mind, a blood scourge. I do have a fire attack, so I guess we'll have to... That'll do. I guess maybe you can also bait the serpent into burning that for you, but is this like the way out? Is this like a secret? Let's see. We made it to the Garden of Medea, which might be a secret, I don't know. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to get here. Seems like I wasn't super well hidden anyway. You know, we might have to burn some more stuff, I guess. Games like, you know, if you made it this far, it's clearly you know how to burn things, so do that some more. Oh. So just like... spooky bats that don't actually do anything to you. Let's break some priceless ancient pottery and see what else this place has for us, I guess. No map. There is more up. We can just walk past those trees at least. Oh, there's a bunch of these little dark serpent Molitor minions just gathered around the altar here, I guess. How many of these can you fucking gather? When am I ever gonna need fucking 12 friendly Molotors to hit me in battle? I guess you don't look a gift fortune about here. Trigger knows about that, but I guess that's a very Wendigo looking effigy there, but not a greater of might than that if I do. Don't really need any more of those flechettes though, but I might want this. The Icon of the Defender. Okay, it's something else that I only barely remember exists, and only now that I'm looking at it again. And some more boots of speed. Is that like the whole point of this place? Just a secret place with some extra goodies, I guess. And now we just make our way back. We'll just see Icon of the Defender again. Temporarily grants invulnerability. Okay, so that is the... they probably end up using that at least once in vanilla Hexen campaign then, when fighting Corax. Well, I remember from like both vanilla Hexen campaign and you know, Death Kings, when you fight Corax at the end of both of those, is just spamming every item I had of insignificance and just fucking melting the boss. Which will probably end up happening here again if we do end up fighting Corax again, because like who else would we fight? Probably the 3 jerks, like I said. I do expect to have to fight those guys again at some point unless they made new enemies. I don't think I've seen new enemies in the Hexen expansion that they made for this yet, at least, so... let's just leave that place. I suppose there's also the possibility. There's always the possibility that you wandered in there, or that you wandered back here at least, without actually having any means of making fire. But, of course, now the question is, how the fuck do I get back over there? Can I, like, jump here and make it back there? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. Okay. I suppose that answers that question. Let's see if we can get some more green mana. Now is, in fact, a good time to keep trying to grab that. And see if we can go further in this direction. I'm only missing 5 points instead of however many was missing before. Oh. And I have located another gargoyle. Let's see. What do we have up here? Another switch, which will open what? More doors? More doors. I hear the fucking bold serpent noises here. Well, let's clean house over here. Looking at those, you know, effigies of Corax's ugly mug on the wall. Corax is kind of like the Guardian from Ultima, in a few ways, I find. What with how he just, like, fancies himself to be way more powerful than he actually is, and also just kind of shows up every once in a while to, like, show his ugly face and taunt you. At least in vanilla Hexen he does. I guess at this point in the timeline he's supposed to be dead, and maybe even double dead, if you consider that this, or consider this 2 take place after Death Kings. I don't know, but do I spy a key? Silver key. Boy. Might have to figure out where exactly else we are supposed to use that key if this just leads us back to where the portals were, which seems kind of likely. Also, hold on, I think I spy something suspicious about the way the map is laid out in this area. Is there like a secret somewhere back here? Or did I just grab that extra green matter for nothing? I mean, it doesn't matter. Might as well just keep it grabbed. Try to be like as efficient as possible with all of my mana grabbing, but that's only gonna help me so much. We're not on like ultra high difficulty or anything. Yeah, this definitely just leads back to a place we've already been. Now that we have a silver key as well as everything else. We do have a marker, I guess, on the map. I guess we might as well just follow that and see where that takes us, because we got a couple of markers actually. One of them is for in here, but there doesn't seem to be anything here. Nope, says a required item. Oh boy. So do we need something else to use on these little sconces, whatever these are supposed to be? Are they also pedestals for more things? Maybe we'll back into the place we go, I guess. Back into the ice area. Into the ice area where movement is hard to effectuate. It seems. I thought that was already opened. I thought we opened the shortcuts, but maybe not. Maybe they got unopened. Closed even. Okay. I better just keep an eye on that stuff on the map, but... Oh jeez. Okay, I do not like this guy's trigger happiness with fucking ice projectiles. I'm supposed to be the only trigger-happy projectile launcher here. Let's maybe not go that way then. Let's just, I don't know, pop over here and see if there's like another door we can open now. It's the same place that we came from, isn't it? But... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, there's a different place for us to go here, I guess. No, it's just fucking exits, I don't know. Like what else? I also see an axe on the map. I wonder if that's like significant. And a key. Maybe that was there all along and I just never paid attention until now. Do we go this way? Yeah, we did, but we can't open this without the ugly face key, whatever that is actually called. Yeah, doesn't this? Yeah, this literally just opens it up again. So is it like, is it a one-way deal? Does it close after a while? I could have sworn that we opened that already. Maybe it is. Well, let's see. Can we go here? We can go here. Okay, so there is at least one new place for us to go here. Oh shit. There's fucking jerks here. Of all sorts. Puppet mages who think that they're as good as me because they can do some cheap tricks. My tricks are even cheaper, so there. Open with the same key as it does. Yes, remember that. It was here. Oh fuck. Map can repopulate it. We don't need to have that. Well, these guys should be a lot easier as a fucking mage than as a cleric, I tell you what. With pretty much everything, seems like easier as a mage, to be honest with you. Like, I did manage to beat the, like all of the vanilla and expansion Hexen content with the fighter, I'm pretty sure, but definitely, you know, sitting pretty. I'm doing most of it as the mage now. I have, like, everything I need. Oh boy, is this gonna be, can I just run up this? No, I cannot. Boy, it's gonna be fucking... Well, the important thing is that it doesn't expect me to run up this, you know. Because just taking one look at this gives me horrible, horrible memories of that one part in Marathon that everyone hates. Even the people who pretend that they like that game. If you ever played Marathon, the first one, you know exactly what I'm talking about when you see this shit. But, my advice is that you don't need to do that. Just read about it, watch a video, I don't know. It'll be a more enjoyable experience, I can pretty much guarantee. Oh, alright, yeah, I'm getting tired of... I'm just gonna go in. Ugh. Cheat. Cheat the same way that fucking Marathon doesn't let you, because, you know, it lets you save at specific save points. Axe key, oh boy. Axe key, really? I don't think I remember any a key that was or locked or was marked as locked with the axe key. But maybe I'm just bad at remembering. Well, I am bad at remembering. You know, that is a given. That is that's not a maybe at all. That's just a statement. But even so, well, we found the secret there. We didn't find the other pieces of the secret in the other maps, but maybe we can have a closer look at that. Oh boy, we are gonna have to deal with this jerk. Hold on, let me see if I can... Yeah, that works. Let's do that. Oh yeah, we can get over there because the fucking stalactites are in the way, and stalagmites. They come together to block my path. And I get a feeling the blood scourge is not gonna be very, very effective in getting rid of those. So I guess we just... Let me see if I can take care of this guy from a distance. It's better clearance on him here. Take more pot shots at him from this far away before he gets close to me, which I will fully take advantage of. Good. And the same goes for this guy. I just shoot your shit at the wall that's right in front of you. Okay. I think we're gonna be able to like go all the way around and... Are we? Let's go take a look actually. Yeah, no, that's... I remember now. There's a couple of things. There's supposedly a path, I guess that's up there. Yeah. I guess the top of that frozen thing connects to the other place around here that I've not been to, but I can't get there and I can't get past that whole wheel of shit because I don't have the ugly face key like I said, so let's not worry about that right now. Let's go back here. To where this takes us. This is swamp? No, this is the Glade of the Fallen. I did forget about that name. Is this where we need to use the axe key? Because I remember there was like a... God. We just shoot down a tree. I'm not sure what happened back there, but it kind of looked like we did something like that. Well, there's a few places here that are kind of suspicious. Just looking at the map, I can see that. I'm pretty sure I never found a secret here. This is a place that I did explore with the warrior. I do remember because he was kind of obnoxious dealing with the serpents and the other dudes that were just prowling the ground here. Is this where you use the axe key or a different key? No, this looks like a kind of dagger-shaped key. This looks like, yeah, this might be a place that you unlock with whatever the deal is there. I don't know, I kind of wish that this game was like Autumn World, in the sense that it let me write notes on the map. Like, hey, I found a key, or I found a place where you need a key, but I haven't where the key is yet, so... Personal reminder, when you find that key someplace else, bring it back here, but no such luck. As you can write that kind of stuff down, you know, on your own. That's a notepad, basically. Away from the game, away from the computer, but I'm too lazy to do that most of the time. I think I can't remember the last time I actually did that, like, exact thing that I just described. While playing a computer game. Other than when I was playing Myst, which I was definitely not playing that back in the day. I played it pretty recently, like, definitely less than 10 years ago. That's pretty recently in my eyes, I guess. That's how much stock I put in the passage of time, I guess. Okay, we made it here. Can we get in here with the axe key? I guess we can, because I see that symbol. So what is in here? It's the bell. And also, the mausoleum to the southwest has opened. Well, at least it was nice enough to specify that. Oh gosh. Yeah, don't fall there. Do that again, but this time let's not fall. And take full damage. Oh dear, and more of these jerks have reappeared. It's not quite as good news, but at least we can kind of deal with them. It's like Army of Darkness, where, you know, maybe we didn't ring the bell in just the right cadence, and as a result, the Army of the Dead has been summoned. Maybe we didn't say the words from the day the earth stood still in just the right way, and that's what happened. Maybe we've become the first Evil Dead reference in a game that's not blood, that's a boomer shooter. It's not much rare occurrence, comparatively speaking, because fucking blood is packed with Evil Dead references. You don't want to get stuck on the ground here, please. I want to try to circle straight for at least. Maybe not circle straight, but like straight left and right anyway, so I can avoid getting. Ah, shit. Avoid getting fucking beat out. Only I will cheap people out with my projectiles, thank you very much. You may have tried it out many times yourselves in the past and failed miserably and had everyone looking to you as an embarrassment, but that wasn't true cheaping out. Only I can do it right. Let me prove it to you. I'll be able to do it right though. I'll get it right this time. Trust. I mean, look at the results here. Okay, where the fuck are we going though? The mausoleum to the southwest. Is that like completely away from this area? I might as well try to clean out this area completely while I'm here, so I don't have to worry about these fuckers coming at me when I try to leave, but... Have I done it? I might have done it. Let's see. I don't think there's a mausoleum to the southwest of that area, so maybe I've been talking about this place here. Yeah, this place was not open before. So even though it's not really the southwest of the map in very static, like holistic terms, it was to the southwest of that area that we were just at. I suppose that's what they meant. At any rate, we're just gonna explore this place. It does look like we probably have another item to pick up here. Anyway, centaurs, you know what that means. Means that we're gonna wonder what the hell just shot us there. Is there another one of those centaurs that exists from a very long distance away, and yet they would like shoot at us very swiftly. Oh my god. These two definitely got... What the fuck? Okay, you also exist, I guess. Let's take care of you first. I don't get pincer attacked. And cheaped out in an at least somewhat different way. Yeah, how come this happened again this time? How come this guy's getting caught in one of my bolt things and yet not dying promptly? That is very rude. You're supposed to die very swiftly when you get caught in one of these electric arcs. So it is supposed to happen. And you just play along with the script. I'll pop one of these, but only one. I'll grab the elevator boarding, which I don't know if I need right now, but might as well. And that's another, I guess, exit of this place opened up. Oh shit. Did I not grab this stuff before? Also, am I... Okay, am I hearing projectiles coming at me from some kind of direction? Even though this shouldn't be. And the answer is yes. I guess I never cleaned this place out, bro. See, it's fucking Mervin would be here. This one guy, at least. Maybe he spawned in from... Okay. There's multiple of them. That's not good. Maybe they spawned in at a later time. Well, I don't know, I'll just grab the chaos device is what I want to see, but also the green lantern, I guess. Can you please show your faces so I can kill you? That's really what I'm going for here. It does bother me not. being able to do that. Are they all dead? I think they might all be dead now. Yeah. Wasn't sure if the second guy I attacked there had died, but I suppose that was a yes. Just have to continue cleaning out this place. It looks very, I don't know, very grey. We need another key, we need a dungeon key to get. Boy. Where else are we going now? Find out what's over there, I guess. It looks like there's something over there, but almost guarantee that we're gonna be jumped by something when we try to approach. So clean out every, or at least visualize every part of the map here that I can. I haven't fully done that yet. Alright, that'll do. Oh, no time to find out what's over here. There is something here. It's the castle key. Oh boy. And I think we know where the castle is, at least. We know where a castle is, and I think I know where the castle is that we're looking for anyway. Oh. Grab that. I guess nothing's gonna attack us, like, directly here, at least. Can we break these? No, we cannot. Not one of those bits of stained glass that we can break on our own, but at least it looks like the enemies that predictably all appeared after we grab that are off. Never mind, I was gonna say, are all eaten, so at least we can just very leisurely pick them out one by one. Them off, that is, not pick them out. I think we're making auditions here. And then these two fuckers were actually gonna try to, you know, might be more effectively and unfortunately probably succeed. Fuck. Okay, how did that guy like somehow shoot me with a projectile at me while he was in the middle of the pain animation after I shot him with the electric arc thing? I think something like that may have in fact just happened, which I don't believe makes sense, but whatever. And I could just try to ignore the centaurs or deal with them some other way, but I don't know, like these centaurs, they are like the most effective ones as far as trying to resist my onslaughts, so I shall not suffer them to live. No enemies are allowed to do a good job at trying to survive my murderous wrath. That offends me. Where the fuck did that? Hold on. Oh, there's more of these jerks over here. There's a lot of those guys in that left hallway that looks like. Well, finally I can maybe take care of this dude. That was the first one I targeted before. And the extra serpent that's apparently shown up outside the mausoleum here. Right, are we done? Because we know, yeah, we know where the castle is. I'm pretty sure. For once, we do know where this key is supposed to go. Also, will not suffer any serpents to survive in this area, because it was a pain in the ass trying to clear them all out of here the first time we were here. One more dude to join the pile of corpses here. It's getting a little, you know, feng shui was breaking a little bit, so might as well add one more. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here and go to the castle swamp area, which I think is straight across from here. And if we head to the castle, maybe we can find out where that is. Yeah, sure, hope there aren't any more mermen, because I went to great pains to clear them all out of the water here last time. I think if we go through here, we can get back into the castle, or at least the place where the castle key is needed that we found last time. Yeah, it's around here, over here. There, I believe that's it. Jeez. What other centaurs are there? These centaurs are like cockroaches. Wherever you can find one, you know, there's plenty more. At least, or at least one more. We need to travel in pairs sometimes. Oh boy. Say, come on. But then you kill them all and it's solved. Alright, so I guess we just continue going in this direction. So it is gonna be like go back and forth kind of thing. Like I think this is what some of the hubs in vanilla Hexen did eventually turn into. Will these go to the same place? It looks like no, because this door would connect to the same place. Oh boy. Well, I don't know if I ever mentioned this before while playing vanilla Hexen, perhaps years ago, but the way that the gargoyles in this game like start curled up in those like little stone cocoons, and then they expand their wings with those eating noises, and they become their whole selves, I guess. I don't know, it's a bit of a weird way of phrasing it, but this is young, is that it reminds me of the movie Gremlins, where like the newborn Mogwai are more or less the same when they split off. For fuck's sake, can't you guys just die quickly? Hold on. Like the newborn Mogwai that like split off from Gizmo when he gets wet. Do that same kind of thing, I'm pretty sure. They have like their ears like compressed around their faces, but then they stretch out from their like little ball shape that they are when they first emerge and turn into creatures that look kind of like that. What is going on here, by the way? Okay, I was gonna say, like, why the fuck am I hearing noises? Kind of this story, even though I didn't really go back here a whole lot, if at all. I'm pretty sure that I already sapped you, didn't I? Yes, so why didn't you die? Naturally. You're supposed to die when I sap you. It's only common courtesy. Right. Gotta come out so we can tell him, yeah, you're supposed to show your face so I can kill you. That's also a common courtesy. I expect better from my hosts. There's other doors here, which certainly also lead someplace else. Yeah, like the whole thing. Ever read a story by, I think, Arthur Conan Doyle? I don't remember what it's called. I can probably find out. I think I have a translation of it in a printed book here somewhere. But I think it's one of those stories that he wrote later in life when he was like getting more into spooky stuff. And this particular story, though, was about like some two dudes that went into like ancient Roman catacombs or something, and like very spooky to go into because they're like this maze-like series of tunnels, and it's all underground, so it gets like incredibly labyrinthine and dark. So it's like if you get caught there in the dark and then you don't know like the layout of the place, so you don't know how to get out of there, then you're pretty much dead. And the plot of the story is that one of the dudes basically was like the chief of the dig that was like archaeological dig that was being done there. So he knew the layout of the place pretty well. But the other dude was another dude that like he lured over there so he could kill him because he had like cheated on him, or like the girlfriend had cheated on him with him or something like that, and he's like, well, I'm gonna bring you in here and I'm gonna lights off and I'm gonna make my way out here, and good fucking luck, I think we're gonna find you in here. It's like another one of the corpses that's just down here. Oh shit. So it's kind of like a different version of Casco from Montiero, except with less manual labor by the perpetrator, you might say. Come on. Let's see if we can kill the centaurs as swiftly as humanly possible so that I can then concentrate on the rest of this nonsense. At least they let you, you know, take shots at all this from a distance. It's like the quote-unquote saving grace that's present here, somewhat, to some degree. I'm waiting for one of these fuckers to come out so I can start shooting him. You're supposed to show your faces so I can shoot you, come on. You're gonna try to shoot at me and fail, but I'm gonna shoot you and succeed. That's how it works. That's one good example of that. Instead of having to just bait the guys who can't even shoot. Because the guys who can't shoot are just too lazy to play along, I guess. Come on. There we go. Oh, fuck. There's another one. Come on. There. You're supposed to, yeah, keep getting shot until you're dead. That's how it works. Would not appreciate you being uncooperative there. I thought, but no, there's one more dude. There's two more dudes. What the fuck? How many dudes are there in here? Come on. How many fucking fishmen did they cram into this one stagnant pool inside a flooded library in a castle in the swamp? It's already a weird enough fucking setup in and of itself. And you have to see that there's like fucking an entire family of fishmen just squatting here. All together. 12 in a room in the swamp of the forgotten. Well, I guess they do have a way to the outside. Somewhat. Still far from ideal though. Oh fuck. There's a fucking jerk over there who's gonna try to fucking sneak up on me as well, which does not help matters. Right, now that we're in a better timeline in which that will not happen, let's see if I can start to deal with these serpents over here. I just can get the fuck out of there. It might probably be a little bit easier that way. Or it might not, but it'll also help me start to... Oh fuck, a little more of the map, but now there's even more fucking sheep-out serpents in that direction, which is not helping matters. Right here, where's this? I mean, I mentioned that whole thing with the Arthur Conan Doyle story because I'm the layout of this kind of reminds me of that, the way that this kind of branches out. Ah shit. There's another fucking jerk in the water, are you serious? We haven't been killing enough of those guys yet. There. But I could see the corpses of all the fishmen that I've been putting in the water. Could really get a perspective on just how many of them I've had to friggin' cut through just in the past. In the past however many minutes. Well, at least I found a shortcut. Suppose that's what this place was for. Did we, yeah, we probably have been on the other side of this. Actually, I wanted to come back here to these doors so I could reacquaint myself with what's over here, because I guess if you go in the corner, you found that extra bracers or whatever. But we didn't fully check out what's over here, which might be a good idea, because it kind of looks like there might be a key in that direction. Let's see if we can't begin making our way towards that. Mogwai gargoyles are emerging again. Well, at least these guys are fighting each other, so that's nice. A little bit of a difference at least. Oh, but they won. It's always, you know, sadness when the fuck. When the centers, I'll just eat it that time. Fuck it. Our steel key acquired, and now we're being bombarded with something. What the fuck? Well, there's fishmen shooting at me from over here. Are you serious? Hold on. Well, before I do anything else in this room, let me deal with this nonsense. Not the only one, though. Really not. Really not. Is that the only two? Well, it's another shortcut, perhaps, to a place where we would have been. It sure is. Once we grab this, we'll have a bunch of nonsense running at us from like many different angles by the looks of it. Oh boy. See if I can get past this without. I don't know, how shall we get out of here? Maybe we can just wait it out. I mean, it does seem like these things do just kind of stop after a while. Why did we even grab the skull key, iron key, steel key? I don't know, a key with a skull in the of it anyway, with an effigy of a skull, I should say. Or apt way of saying what I mean. Alright, we're kind of getting out of here. There. I wasn't imagining it. It's like weird shit happening with my chair, but hopefully not something that represents a problem for the immediate present. Well, I doubt I'll be coming back here anyway, so let's just load up green mana. So, getting more of those on the way out. But yeah, I guess we can try to leave now, or we can go to the other side of this. Remind me what other keys are missing from in here. Maybe like the remotest possibility that we can actually use one of the keys that we. Wait a moment. Okay, map kind of makes it look like there's a door here, but I'm not seeing it. Well, I don't know. I mean, it does look like there's something there. Let's see if I can approach from a different angle. Maybe in here. I get the feeling I may not have fully explored down here, actually, now that I'm thinking about it more. Because I didn't grab this pork later. Yeah. Take care of those guys over there. There's definitely at least a little bit more for me to explore here. Including whatever's in here. Yeah, this is just a table. Oh boy. What is back here? It's the Liber Oscura, whatever that is. Whatever that's for. Is Liber supposed to be a feminine verb in Latin? Do you have that? I would assume so. It's one of those things that's not really surprising at all, and yet people get like really indignant about the fact that, yes, nouns do have a masculine or feminine association in the overwhelming majority of things that are said around the world. This is not, in fact, strange at all, but some people just get uppity about that. I don't know. But yeah, we found that, and we found a key, and I'm not too sure like where we're supposed to use the key. I guess as long as we're here, we'll try to see if we can make it out this place by way of Taking to the east as much as we can so that we can go over to that side next. Can we fall down here? We can just put us in a mess hole here, but can we get out of the castle this way? Yeah, we can, but it just leads to us. Oh gosh. A place where we need a swamp key. I was wondering what the deal was with this place. Well, let me go over there, if only so that I can kill that fucking merman. Not have to deal with him, hopefully, when I get back here eventually after acquiring the swamp key, presumably. He'll fucking show his face to me again. I would like you being present and existing. I will take steps against that, yeah, I don't know. I guess I just can't get over there without the swamp key, so I'll just get out of here now. I did find another key, though, that I don't remember what it said it was called, but full icon on it anyway, so I guess we'll just leave. And presumably now if it's telling me to like go back into the, well, a few different places. Maybe the book that we just found was one of the things that we need to pop in here. Let's see. A mysterious artifact, yeah. In here? No. Maybe in one of these other places? Are these like stands, maybe? It seems like it works here. In any of these, for that matter. You do not possess the required item. Well, okay, what if I just do that with all these, just to make sure? No, it says it, I don't possess the required item, so... That's the only key item that it looks like I have right now, so I guess I'll just carry on with hunting for those. But it looks like I am going to the lava place now. I don't remember if well, I'll go back in there. Whatever it was that we needed over here, what it was. Maybe this is the place where I need to use that key that I just found. There's also like an Ankh key or something over there. Yeah, there's an Ankh-shaped recess there, so probably that's also something to keep in mind. But we did find the fire key, but not only that. I thought we found some other keys around here, did we not? Like, okay, maybe not back here. Maybe someplace else nearby. But I do recall something that may have had like a skull symbol. It's definitely in the vicinity of this place, like maybe here. Yeah, okay, this is the place. Okay, I was wondering who was gonna be the welcoming committee here. I suppose that answers my question. Well, so you can start dying now, come on. Oh jeez. Come on. And start dying and start not making me take cheap out damage. That would also be greatly appreciated. Oh gosh. What the farmer got? Maybe a whole bunch of them coming out. Alright, you know what? Let's do this a little bit differently. Ah, crap. Let's maybe commence with these guys dying. That would be a good start, I think. And then, I actually have no idea what's here. What any of this is about, but... Alright, hold on, let's do that again, but this time more efficiently. See if I can't try to blood scourge at least some of these jerks. To some degree. Oh gosh, these other fuckers that are way over there are gonna start to shoot at me as well. Alright. It could have been worse. Are there like, oh my god, there are. Okay, at least some more jerks can appear behind me there. That's really not great. Let's see if I can take care of the dudes that are... Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, there are no longer to the left of me behind me trying to pincer attack me and ambush me cheaply, but apparently that's not quite an option. Oh, jeez. Don't try to fucking track me, please. It's not something that I approve of at all. Jerks down here, which should be able to deal with promptly and not like in that way. That makes me fucking... It's the... what I'm trying to do, but also, hold on. They're not, well, I've got a Mystic there. Oh shit, okay. I apparently made more of these fuckers appear. Apparently not, okay, apparently this makes... Grabbing that urn makes these fuckers appear, but apparently they're not the only ones that are gonna show up here. Incredibly. Hold on. Jeez, come on. I'm starting to think that maybe grabbing that urn may not have been the most efficient way to go about things after all. What the fuck? Are there fucking centaurs or not? Let me wait for the fucking thing to go down and then. Okay, that makes sure of one part of my problem. Just one though. Let's see if we can deal with these stupid centaurs at least. It's one. It's two. There's 5 of them, which does not help matters at all. But apparently that's more or less it for now. I wonder if there's going to be anything else on the opposite side that's going to have resolving a similar problem emerging. I suppose we'll take a look. It doesn't look that way actually. I don't want that yet, that second one. Let me at least take care of these guys down here. Or try to. Try to, but then keep getting cheaped out when I'm trying to just do things efficiently. Target the guy on the right first. He's a big jerk, but when I try to do that, it impossibly just evaporates when it shouldn't. So I get right up in his face apparently, or else it just does that. Whatever, that takes care of that. I'll grab the whatever green man is back here. And open those doors, even though I guess they're not going to stay open. There's a closed door there that I guess I can't really do anything about, but now that I've taken care of all that, I can go back down here and see if I can start exploring this place, but probably this time. Oh boy. This is more of a labyrinthine dungeon area, which I wasn't commenting on at all before because I was expecting to stay in that timeline, but you know. Oh, okay, you can get these fuckers out of the way. And I might as well, because they are very much... Can't go through here, can we? No, we cannot. Is this guy in the way? I don't know. I mean, now that I know that I can destroy them, I do feel tempted to do that at every possible opportunity. This seems like the right thing to do. The natural thing to do. Oh crap. What? Another asshole here, 2 of them. It's getting out of hand. Okay, so I can go over there and you can utterly fail to do anything to me. That is how this works. Yes. I guess we'll go to the side first. And then we'll take care of this guy. Or try to, but then get cheaped out in the first opportunity. Okay, that's not how it went in the previous timeline. There we go. That's what I would say, but then that just happened. Yeah, well. An ineffectual exchange there, but... Does this mean that some of the switches that we're pressing do not stay pressed? Like that one. Yeah, whatever it's doing, I guess it's not staying pressed at all. And then it's going up, and then that doesn't help either, does it? Or maybe it does. No, never mind, it does. Okay, oh, it's gonna be a bit of a pain to deal with. Oh, but we can't get over there. What if we do that and then try to get to the corner where this guy was? I still can't get past that. But let's hit this one at this time. We can get over there. No, we still cannot get over there. It's very ineffectual. Well, we find another icon of the defender, so I guess we can at least take that. I would expect that we need to get to that, that switch that's visible from here on that wall, but pretty much everything that we can do here doesn't seem like it's been helping us to get there. We're supposed to go over here and then go around. Is that gonna help us get there? Yeah, I guess it is. Never mind. Well, let's leave it that way. And maybe the next step is that we're supposed to get to... Oh dear. Get to the other place. It was blocked off here, now it's still blocked off, so that's not it. Maybe now. Can we even get out of here with this current layout? Hold on. I really don't know where the fuck else it's supposed to be going right now. That's the thing. It's not changing anything over here either, is it? I would presume that no, these switches are just for what's in this room. Can we go there now? Or... we can get here, but then... Oh, shit, never mind, that did open. Oh, hold on. Yes, we do have to go over there and... yeah, this looks like... I don't know. Looks like we're kind of on the right track there, but it's very unclear. Can't... Oh, fuck. Go further over there from here, right? No, I don't believe we can. And if we hit this one here, and then... Can we get over there? We still cannot get over there, can we? Yet. Okay, what if we hit that one again? No. How can we get over there? Now it might be possible, let me see. Yeah, I think we can. We gotta be fucking ready as soon as we open this up too. Try and kill these guys, or else we just immediately get chipped out again. What? Okay, so this guy definitely shot me while he was getting shocked to death that time. He had like super armor at one time. And there was at least time to somehow able to escape the stun block that should be happening. So whatever, at this point I just don't care. I just want him gone, please. There. And what do we get here? We got a cave key. Boy, and we get a way out. Well, there's that at least. And this place, which we got. Looks like. Don't believe we came this way before, or we would have killed this guy, that's for certain. Business had mind if I do. Fire key, we sure still don't have that. Oh, there's something here that we actually can go down this hallway. I was wondering about that. Always something. Guess we'll check out whatever's here, even though I think at this point we have an excuse to. Oh, hey, there's a couple of those skull keys, I think. We can't grab them now, can we? No, I don't think we can, because we can't fucking get out of here, can we? We have to approach from a different angle. Well, maybe we can start working killing this guy at least, so that he doesn't get in the way later. Whatever it is we need to, oh gosh, to grab the keys there. Doesn't look like we can get to yet. I guess we need a fire key to get that. Right, I guess. I should at least be able to get these fuckers out of the way. There. Way they don't annoyingly have to continue to exist. Hoping to maybe be able to, you know, target some of the gargoyles that are over there as well, but that seems like it's going to be a bit trickier. Not really a whole lot of possibilities there. Oh well. But yeah, I'm guessing I would need a fire key to get over there and be able to grab that stuff. Which you don't have, of course, so we'll have to come back for that later. Cave key, though. Is that not for here? No, this is just that key, that skull key thing that we already grabbed, and the fire key. Grab this? Yeah. No, combine mana. That's not what I wanted. What I wanted was the... Oh, we grab any green mana. So we could use some more of that. But I need to find some again first now. Maybe over here there's some. That's our flechettes. That's what we need right now. Here's some. If we can find 2 more green mana cubes, that would be enough to top us off. But we need to find some first. There's some. There we go. Let's all grab this while we're in the area. And I guess we can't pick this thing up, even though... No, I guess we did grab an extra... one more class point at some point, because... otherwise we wouldn't have the thing that we need to have maximum armor class right now, but yeah, I guess now that we have the cave key, maybe we can bring it over here. Possibly, potentially, I don't remember. Did grab the cave key, right? Just looking through my keys down there now. Did we? Did I fail to do that in this timeline? No, I couldn't have. I don't remember which key's which, but I think it's one of the ones that show us up all the way on the left. It's like the fucking... You know, speaking of Ultima, which I was bringing up earlier, and specifically Ultima 7, which was the first game with the Guardian in it. People talk about how great Ultima 7 is, but I think that's pretty hard to deny. It's how awful the fucking key system is in that game, because all of your keys are unlabeled. A lot of them are actually identical, like at least the ones in this game, each one has a unique appearance, so you can at least tell them apart that way. You know, like which one is which, but in Ultima 7, they're unlabeled, and they all look like, a lot of them look exactly the same in your inventory, so it's like good fucking luck if you're trying to open something. by trial and error, brute force. But yeah, can we do something in here? It looks like we should be able to do something in here, but what the fuck? Oh, I guess maybe we put a key, put the door that we were missing there. The R book. Hold on, yeah, I just noticed that there's something funny about that texture. I know it says KRX, but if we add the lever of school ice, I think what it was called, it becomes Kurax. Gee, I wonder what that's gonna spell in the end. Couldn't be me. Who knows anything about that? Let's check out the eastern part of the map. Yeah, where the fuck do you use the cave key? Oh, well, this is a dead end actually. Let's not check here. Gotta find anything there. Oh Christ, these guys are back. And they're gonna do their fucking bullshit again. Maybe if I approach from a distance I can cheat them out, which is very much my intention at this point. There we go. Oh yeah, what I remember is that what's blocking the way forward from this side is the stalagmites, which I guess we can't really do anything about. I guess this wouldn't be where you use the cave key after all. Well, we didn't grab any more books either, did we? Nope. I don't believe we did, no. Let's keep running back. See if we can figure out where to use the cave key. I guess not there. Can't do anything here, can we? Nope. Not possess the requisite items. I don't believe that we need to use a cave key here, can we? Or do we? Yes, I don't think there is any. I don't think there was anything locked over there in the far side of this whole lava thing. Was there? I think I spy a portal over there, so maybe I'll take a look. Save here. Maybe I'll take the long way back over there to like the far side of this whole thing and see if there's anything there that I missed somehow. Because I thought I saw some kind of portal in the distance, but maybe I'm just imagining things. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a portal there, that's for sure. So where does that take you? Take me, for that matter. What's beyond it? Okay, never mind. Okay, I forgot about this. If you do use the cave key right here, oh boy. You're gonna like calm down or something? Well, I'm just wasting time looking around instead of, you know, starting to make my way through this place, which is probably what I should be doing if this place is gonna come down, but... Well, I gotta clear it out first, clearly. Doesn't look very safe to traverse. Well, there's, guess I'll get out of here anyway. There's gargoyles around. I don't believe that I killed the one that was all the way over there either, so... I know, okay, this place looks tricky enough to traverse without having to worry about timing it. Oh, okay, that's just the sound of a torch coming on, I think. Oh boy. And then you get this thing like in that one level in Doom 2, and I would say there's levels in like Golden Underworld as well that look kind of like this, but there's definitely a level in Doom 2 that's kind of like this as well. You have to walk along a very thin path, or else you just fall down to your death. Takes care of that guy. I don't know where we're going, but hopefully something good. Oh shit. Good. But I guess we're not allowed to step on the dark stones, or else that happens. We take this path instead. Okay, we're here, but now what? Maybe we can? Okay, we can at least get here that way. And we're here, so now what? Oh shit. Hold on. Let's take care of these gargoyles from a more manageable position, please. Where even are you? Where even are you? Okay, they're in the lava. Didn't see that until just now. Now that we're up here, what can we find? Well, something there apparently. Oh crap. Something there that we must awaken more gargoyles to be able to even get to. We're on our way to one of those skulls. I guess that's gonna be the next thing that we're gonna be collecting to open up the path. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be getting anything from here. This is a bit of a nice, you know, cloister courtyard looking place. Some care went into how this place was designed, and apparently it was also used as some kind of communal burial site, so I guess they thought that it would be nice to, you know, be a place to spend your eternity. It has, you know, scenic views of the blood-red sky that you get here in Lethal Labyrinth in Cauldrons for the rest of time. I guess there is another place that this map kind of reminded me of. I forgot about the end of Xenoblade X, like the big ganglion bases in Cauldrons. Basically the big lava volcanic place at the end of the maps. But it does feel like it has a somewhat similar structure to this, at least. What the fuck? Where are we now? Oh, I see. We've also unlocked the shortcut there. Presumably this will take me back down to a place where I can confirm that we can't actually get there because we need a dungeon key, but we did get one of those skulls, did we? Yeah, Yorick's skull, even. A mysterious artifact, of which I'm pretty sure we've seen some extras, so maybe taking this back to the center will... Maybe those little pedestals, that second set of pedestals that we found is for these, because I'm pretty sure we've seen another one of these, like in the ice level, past those stalactites. So let's see what happens if we bring it here and just place it. No? We can't do that? Maybe we need to place it somewhere else? No, apparently it doesn't work, so... I wonder what is up with that, but I guess maybe we need to, like, have them all in hand before we place them, or whatever. Or maybe we need to go here, because this wasn't marked before, was it? This place, the fucking... dreary... skull place was not marked before, but... there is a mark on it now. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot about this place. I guess we place it here. Well, we placed one, but I don't know if that did anything. So we only grabbed one of those so far. We're not really able to get our hands on anything other than that. Okay, now we're definitely getting to like the puzzly labyrinthine aspect of Hexen. I suppose this expansion hub does have that after all. Just completely forgot to what degree that would be present. Or didn't realize, rather. Forgot to imply that I already knew beforehand, and I actually did forget, but no, I just didn't know in the first place. Yeah, I don't know, man. Well, we found the skulls, but we can't find it more, so I guess we do have to keep looking in the ice map. I don't really know what we're gonna do, though. That's the only place that's still marked, so... I guess we need to place the books, but where do we find more books? We need to do that, I thought. Anything, I thought that we would end up finding the fire key, so we can get our, you know, face mask keys that we need to use to open doors like this one, but I guess that's not the case. I don't know, I might have to, like, do this in up to, or not up to anything, but a minimum of 3 streams after all, because I might be a little lost at the moment, and you know, it is definitely well past the time when I would usually be wanting to end. If I actually were able to, you know, start these things in a timely fashion, which feels like it's going to be particularly tricky for the remainder of this week, especially if I actually end up wanting to do any more of those. Definitely not tomorrow, I don't think, but oh shit. Did we not look there? Okay, maybe we didn't look this way. Didn't, never looked in that direction, but I'm pretty sure this is a place that was accessible from, like, when we first explored this map, because otherwise I do clearly remember killing some things in this room at that time. Fortunately, though, we do have these ranged, not disciple fuckers, and we do have the centaurs as well. I wonder if we're gonna find a Heretic or something. Well, centaurs and Ettins, but the Ettins are like whatever. We can just deal with these guys. They're no big deal. Yes, let me see if I can at least solve the puzzle of what we're supposed to do in this map, so I don't have that hanging over my head. Oh boy. Okay, come on. Oh, jeez, fuck, come on. All I want to do is not get stuck in the background and not get stuck in objects in the foreground and not be able to strafe and dodge attacks. That's what I want. Also want all my enemies to be destroyed, but that's something that will be probably viably accomplished once the other thing has been accomplished. Okay, we don't even need to use any thermometer for that guy. This guy though, it's worth it. Okay. Who the fuck just spawned in? Hold on. This guy we are dealing with at once. Did anyone else spawn in? I feel like I hear more monster noises coming from over there, maybe. Who the fuck is around here trying to make my life difficult? Out here, maybe, perhaps? Yeah, there's a dude, like right below me, I suspect. It would seem. Fuck it, I'll deal with him, just because I don't want to deal with him at any point in the future. There. And now I make my way back over there if I can. Remember the way, which is this one, or at least somewhat in this direction, but not altogether. It's here. It'd be great if we could pass through there, but I guess we can't. Not yet. Soon I'll be able to. There we go. Open a shortcut. It seems like that should definitely be doable at this point. Oh, these are all Ettins at least. Well, Ettins and some of those stupid wizard dudes. I'm the only stupid wizard dude that's allowed around here. Come on. No better than that. No better than to try and one-up me. Or at least you should. I guess I can continue to dodge this green one, especially if I refuse to use any more of it. Now what? Now it's serpents. Serpents which are very, very reticent to showing themselves before me in a way that lets me target them. Some more of them back there. I think there might be stuff like that here. Was this like the way to the skull, or at least the razors? Oh shit, okay, there's dudes back there, but there's another one I haven't been to the other side of that. Looks like there's a key back there at least, but the other thing that I wanted to check out is this switch surely opens up this shortcut, and surely enough it does. And looks like there's another one over here that has the same purpose. I can now come back here whenever I desire, but I suppose I should concern myself more with the, make it past here, but see if any of these guys will try to shoot me. Yes, yes I will. But at least it means that I'll be able to target them from a distance. Having to try and step into the water myself. But I get the feeling that there's gonna be a few more of these fuckers that are still gonna be in the water nonetheless. These noises that I'm hearing certainly do seem to suggest that. So go ahead and grab this. We're going to make more of these fuckers appear on this side. That's not so good. Alright, anyone else left? I really prefer to have no one else left. There's a possible Drake over here, but we need a dungeon key. Oh yeah, we did get another key just now. I didn't even see what it was called. Presumably it's a swamp key, I don't know. Didn't even have the chance to look up on the screen. I was a little otherwise preoccupied, but yeah, I would presume that it's a swamp key, so that's dungeon key. Oh crap, I just heard fucking really spawning noises. That's never a good thing. Was it in here or was it elsewhere? It was probably elsewhere. Oh boy. Well, at least that guy's taken care of. Let's just get out of here. And go to the swamp. I don't know. I do feel kind of compelled to keep going for as much as I can right now, at least. Simply because I don't want to leave this unfinished for longer than what I did for the, you know, the span between yesterday and today. Do see that. Probably the swamp key will let me get over there. I don't know. So I guess we only need 3 Yorick skulls. We still have no idea what we're supposed to put in the other set of pedestals that's in the temple area that connects to all these other areas, though. There's fucking centaurs over there, because of course there are. Well, I definitely do not regret defaulting to, you know, the class that has ranged capabilities that are better than a lot of any other class when trying to go through the majority of this hub. It does feel like the correct choice the more that I do. The further that I explore, it feels more and more justified. Someone just shoot me from behind, from this direction. Or shoot at me from behind. But I saw another green projectile come whizzing past me from over there, but maybe I imagined that. Are there more mermen here than the one I just took care of? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was this guy that was shooting at me. This serpent that was left here. Not good. Okay, what is this place actually laid out like now that I have or with a little more? Oh fuck. A little more tranquility, but only a little bit more. Only a little bit overall, in fact. Well, okay, what's the... Okay, at least I'm here. I will say though that this is you know, for all the making what I'm being again tormented by lots of projectiles, it is a lot easier to try and deal with these projectiles here and avoid taking horrible damage than it would be if any of these guys were Hexen. Tell you what. I do still feel that it's very good that none of these guys are, in fact, that. Like, if these guys all have the freaking... It's can damage potential of, like, the cultists in blood, or also the enemies in Quake 2, then we will be in trouble. But fortunately, that is not really the case. Like, I'll be loading like at least 10 times as much as I am right now, if that were the case. Okay, it's really hard to see what you're trying to shoot at for some of these angles. It's really hell that you have like a tiny freaking vantage point that you can grab, so you're a really easy target, and yet you're being shot at from a very wide variety of angles from the distance, which doesn't really help matters. But hey, at least we're making progress here somewhat. What the fuck? Okay, there's fuckers shooting at me from over there as well, don't you know it? Please do the thing so I can kill you, and you no longer shoot at me from that direction. Ah, jeez, well, you weren't decent enough to die there, so... There we go. And I'll see if I can take care of the guys that are over there and also trying to kill me. Alright. Some progress is being made, at least. Maybe I can pick off those guys as well while I'm at it. While I'm here. Maybe I can explore this giant fucking stretch of battlefield war zone. Bullets being slung back and forth all over the place. Maybe I can find the thing that I'm supposed to be finding around here, which is a skull, I think. Are these all the brown snakes as well? Not even the green snakes that die like a little faster. Fuck. Just shoot at them for quite a while and they don't die. See, there's another one. Jesus, how many fucking snakes did they put over there? And that ends as well, just to pad it out. But here are even more fucking serpent noises. And they're coming from the right as well. Jeez. Clearly not enough. I don't know who the fuck is shooting me from that direction, but hey, at least the ones that are on the left seem to have thinned out at least a little bit. Didn't seem to be... Jeez. It might be a good idea to use a different weapon here, but, you know, I can get away with doing this, so what the fuck wouldn't I? This is my mentality. What the fuck are shooting at me from over here? More of these swamp assholes. Alright, let's see if I can deal with them now. In a minute now, I'm right here. I got a bullseye painted on me. There. That's how it works with you guys. There a place where we need the dungeon key. The dungeon key is having quite a bit of pomp and circumstance built up around it. That might be. And over to another set of things I need to deal with. Fuck. I don't want to waste my mana either. Does this keep happening? What? Okay, where the fuck did you come from? Hold on. Apparently I can also get flanked here, incredibly. Somewhat incredibly. Have I been in this room? Evidently not, or else I would deal with that guy. Okay, so it's not shoot in that direction because I get cheaped out, but then I explore around here and I don't see where the guy that cheaped me out before even is. I can deal with that guy at least. Those guys, plural. So evidently that tiny pool is definitely enough for multiple mermen. Ooh. Shit. Oh, there's still more. Okay, I was gonna say, why the fuck am I hearing those huffing noises coming from behind? That's because this guy somehow appeared. He like spawned in, or they like somehow, okay, walk all the way over here. I guess it must be the ladder because he's apparently not alone. Oh, jeez. But I had finally finished clearing out the swamp fuckers that are in the water, but evidently not. How about now? I'm gonna try to kill me now? And furthermore, can I go back and, oh my god, deal with the fuckers that are in that direction, I guess. There's even more swamp guys here. What else? Now that things have finally calmed down a bit. Finally have some peace and quiet to explore. Let's see. Let's see what we got. We got something at the far end of this. I'm fairly convinced that we're gonna be... We're gonna be able to grab whatever that is without being rudely set upon once again, but... Oh, there's something there anyway. It's another key, this one. Let's look at the name this time. The horn key. Oh boy, I don't quite know where that's supposed to be used either, honestly. Oh, I believe that there's some kind of, vague recollection of me seeing a door that said that it required that particular key, but I just don't know where. But at least this version of the game will tell me that it's nice enough to do that. And I don't feel too bad for relying on that, because, you know, I did prove that when it comes to original Hexen, they prove my chops of not relying on everything to my wits, except for that one time with the fireplace switch, but let's talk about that. Trying to figure out, like, where I was supposed to go next. Both in that and Death Kings, I'm pretty sure that was the case. You know, the OG versions of those certainly didn't tell you where to go next. You were lost. So I'll just rely on that particular function, on this particular version of the map that was presumably built around that. Certainly was built with that being a thing that existed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we came here with a skull, not for whatever that key was, but I guess we got two for the price of one, in a way. Yorik's skull is also mine. So now we can... What the fuck? Did I just... What? Oh, there's a fucking thing down there that's still trying to shoot at me. It's not great. And because there's like no distance, it's a better time or easier time doing that than it should. But, well, let's do that. Let's just get out of here, I guess. If we can even find a way back. I guess we can... Can't do that too easily from here without going all the way around, so let's just... Look, and there's another, at least one or two buggers that also apparently respawn back here. Next time I'm gonna continue to prolong that headache of just dealing with more of these fish fuckers, but there. That'll take care of that. Let's go here, and the way back out to the portal area should be right over there. Oh, fuck. But there's more of these assholes in the way. Come on. Could you give me some, like, extra land enemies if you absolutely must spawn more enemies in after a while? Not these things. You know, if allegedly these guys were hit with any kind of improved enemy behavior from the twigs in this version, I'd like to hear what it's supposed to be. I will pass judgment on whether or not that had any actual effect. We're going back to the spooky place, though. Guess we're gonna see if we can collect the third skull before we go to place the other one that we have. I don't know, the more I check out more of this, the maps, the more I just kind of want to make sure that I don't have this left in the back burner after all. Okay, do something here. Yeah, there's a place here for a key. Yeah. You know, if this were like the truly old school experience, you would be writing down like all these places that have key things that you don't have yet. There. Well, like as soon as you come across them, pretty much, but... Well, this way is faster, at least. So, what's back here? We got some jerks that projectiles back there. Let's deal with them in a timely manner. Oh. They're not talking about flowers, though. Unlike their cousins from Heretic. Well, I guess the next order of business here is just figure out what place this is, and I see that we're gonna get the fire key from here, looking at the map. I hear many monster noises surrounding me, but really see. Oh boy, too much to support that. I have no idea where the hell that guy came from. I guess over here, so I will. I say I guess over here, but oh my god, what? Apparently another dude just showed up outside. Just like try and spook me. The possibility of cheapness. Oh boy. Just shoot each other, that would be ideal here. How the fuck are those shots that like go in that big circle pattern thing? Getting to that tiny narrow passageway, like, come on. Something that definitely I had in mind as far as, you know what, at least just get about trying to fight these fuckers here and in a passageway like this, that those fucking things that they shoot travel in such a wide arc pattern that surely at least they won't be able to get any of those shots past that passageway, but excuse me, what the fuck? But then that happens, okay. And then that happens as well, but whatever. Deal with that. Well, I guess sucks is that these guys are kind of protected by the trees as well, whereas I am not. Do you know, the terrain is supposed to work in my favor. Alright, check that area more of these guys. I hear a lot more of those noises, which is not great. Just crammed a bunch of those guys into this room back here, I imagine. That's why all of them came out in force, but then now any that didn't are being the next wave of jerks. How many more are left? Because I still hear those noises. Okay, there's fucking serpents as well. Crammed a bunch of dudes into this room, yeah, I don't know. I feel like they might be going a little too overboard with the enemy density in this later parts of the thing. Oh, fuck. That also is not letting me deal with the fucking centaurs and slaughters as promptly as I would like to, but I'm also putting just a lot of them around. Just in and of itself something that I cannot say I am in support of. Now you two fight it out. I'm gonna... If I can exterminate some more of your kind. They're back here before anything else happens. Fuck, really? How did that one miss? So how's that fight going over here? Why do I get the feeling that the fucking centaur is somehow gonna win? Oh, never mind, the serpent one. That's good. Pick it up. See who the fuck else is back here, so I can figure out where to go. The next set of jerks is going to emerge shortly when I hit the switch here. Or I can get up on the shelves for all the difference that's gonna make. Fuck. No, that's the place I need to go. Or whatever. I think that if I hit one of these green mana, that's gonna go. I'm not gonna like waste anything. So to say. Oh, and it's the other demon codex thing that we were looking for. I guess we need to bring that back to the ice level. Is that all we needed to do over here? I mean, it looks like there's another places we can kind of explore further over in this direction. I don't know how much of that we're going to be able to access, but that's what I aim to find out. Goodness. Looks like we might be able to get further in that direction, but I don't know. What? Okay. Suppose I try to when these things don't fucking die promptly, as they should, from the electric onslaught that I send their way. Okay. The guy that was making all those noises. But I still hear more of those noises, so grab the boots of speed. Is there anything else in this direction? Yeah, I think I do see the thing on the map. You know, the fire key, but okay. Can we get over that way? We really ought to be able to get over that way, yes. Let me check over here, see if there's anything I'm missing. Just one Dark Servant, which maybe it would be a good idea to like unleash some of these guys, given that we certainly have quite a few of them in stock after we found that secret area with the garden. That's what's supposed to happen. We got some extra matter over here, but we're not gonna grab that, I guess. Do that right now. Whatever, I'm gonna be coming back here, but, you know, speaking of Ultima 7, which I already talked about like at least twice during this part, reminds me of a freaking puzzle that you have to do in that game, I think, where you eventually bring some meat to some dude, and he basically gives you a puzzle of like, yeah, you wanna find out what that key opens, well you can have it, but first you have to like go find it in my storehouse, which is a fucking maze that looks kinda like this, at least a little bit. Oh fucking Christ, God. And also some parts of Crosscode where pretty sure in Bergen. Not Bergen in real life, but the Bergen in Crosscode. There's like a puzzle you have to do. At least one puzzle you have to do by like, you know, find your way moving boxes around the warehouse. Just a little bit more and hopefully we'll be able to grab that key and get the hell out. I really hope there's like, you know, a shortcut that we're able to find for getting out after we grab the key. It would be ridiculous otherwise. I can take out a guy that's like shooting from over there. Well, a couple of guys that are apparently shooting from over there. A group of guys that are shooting from over there. What the fuck is going on? Okay, another fucking ladder of jerks just hanging out here. Away in a corner. Place to come out when gotta get close. There's that enough. Is that all of them? Evidently not, because there's this jerk Also back here, but sufficiently close at least, ought to be. Looks like we're up to the key anyway. Here in the middle, it is here in the middle, fire key. Now how the hell do we get out of here? I think I still hear some noises which are, you know, not very encouraging, like that guy. This, or trying to, but apparently not having a very good time of it. Boy, can we not, like, find a fast way out? Maybe over here. Damn it. I don't know, it kind of looks like there might be something, or unless I'm, like, just completely misreading the... Yeah, the border of the outer part of the map for probably that will allow me to get out of here. Well, maybe this way? Work out later. Maybe grab this one? I guess I would not. Means I guess we didn't go this way, or maybe we did, or I just wasn't paying attention to that particular detail at this time. Mystic Urn, I definitely want to grab this. Okay, so at least another corner of this place I never checked out. Holy. Fucking dude, come on. Do that. Don't be a jerk. Maybe if I go up here, there's a shortcut. There's a torch anyway. Didn't even, you know, register that this area is also kind of dark, but that's because you already, like, you can't see very far in front of your face, but there's a couple of different reasons for that. One of them is, in fact, oh crap. One of them is, in fact, that it's dark. The other is that there's stuff in front of your face, so the, you know, very short kind of light distance that you have in front of you will let you see everything that is in front of you that is not blocked by the shit that's in the way. Okay. Find my way back out now. I find it very, very strange that they didn't give me a shortcut back out. And also that they put this guy in my way. Okay, I think that's the way out. That is the way out. And I don't think I want to fuck around with this place. Let's get out of here. So we found the fire key. Let us make use of the fire key by... Well, first of all, clear this fucking shit out in case we need to come back to it, which we might once we find the dungeon key, whatever that is. And once we fucking Christ. Where are we now? Okay. We're basically out at this point. I don't know what one of these fuckers is gonna spawn right away, isn't it? Well, no, there's just a regular get him down there. He's not up here where I'm standing. Nope. I think I just saw at least 2 enemies spawn at the same time, and they're in fact starting to crowd this place. I really don't like that. This place is supposed to be nice and peaceful after I've cleared it out. Come on. But apparently they just keep on coming, so I guess all the more reason to want to, you know, deal with things quickly here. Alright, let's go the fuck back. We're apparently are supposed to go back for... Oh yeah, we're placing one of the things. Placing one of the things, the skulls, but first let's go find the other skull. I would assume that we can't do much with the skull. Once we... Actually, wait a minute. Before we check out the thing in here with... Actually, no, there might be just check out the thing in here, because I think that'll... I'm just figuring out what route will like be the most efficient one, based on what we know we're gonna get from a bunch of these things. But this one might be more efficient, because we're gonna have to go back to the ice map. So we can... Oh, fuck. Okay. Fuck. We're gonna have to go back to the ice map so that we can... place the book and presumably get the third skull from in there, but we also are gonna need to place one of the masks in there, I think. And I believe we get the masks from this map, so let's try to address that first, I guess. Based on what we've seen, you know, just making educated guesses here. Inferences, deductions. Also deal with it all from a distance, as is my want. Trying to preserve everything as efficiently as possible, I guess. But they're making it not easy for me by placing certain things in my way in a way that is not simple to do with my resources that we have available to me, but it shall work out in the end, I trust. I expect, I suspect. Alright, take care of some of this. If we go here, and we already go here to the other side of the store, we might have. I believe we just might have, yes. We did in fact go here. What if we go in the other direction? Where does that put us? Okay. It does also circle around, but now we're in some kind of rampart. Battlement. Castellation. Let's see what we can do out here. Can we take care of the centaur first, maybe? Or centaurs, plural, I guess I should say. Well, we can try to, but then that happens. And I'm being a bit of a stickler, but who cares? I'll just try to take care of the fucking serpent the same way, but then it doesn't even work out. I try to do that. So I'll get cheaped out at minimum of 1 times, which is 1 times too many. But hey, whatever. Did only get 1 at a time, right? No, not effects scare me. Maybe I was grabbing 2 when the second one wouldn't have given me anything at all. That's not efficient at all. Jeez. A little bit tricky trying to do with these freaking gargoyles in such a narrow space, but presume that we need to get to the end of this hallway so we can hit that switch, and then once we hit that switch we can raise the bars, and now both of those things are accessible. I don't know, I don't remember if we've already seen the place where we need to use the second one of those. I think we have, I just don't remember where that actually is at all. But hey, that is the nature of the beast, oh god. Alright, I guess we have to get that key. I guess, no, fuck. Well, before we get that key, I guess let me just hit that and then come over here and grab these instead. A mask. Oh, it's really hoping I'm gonna be able to grab without that happening. Hold on. The other one showed that I was able to do that, so there we go, flame mask. And next we try to get this. That iron key, mace key, whatever it might be. can't even get it from this angle. What the fuck? Well, that's shitty. Let's not even pay any attention to the platforms that are on the right side then. And now they show that dungeon key. Oh, that is the dungeon key, so that's the much lauded dungeon key that we're going to be needing for quite a few things here, it would appear. That's something that we can even get right now. Oh gosh. And now it just rises. Will it stop when I'm able to get back over there, presumably? Or will it keep going up? It would be pretty convenient if it kept going up. I don't think that would be viable. You know, I can't get up there. At least that's what I wanted to confirm. Alright. Now that we have the dungeon key, as well as those masks, let's see if there's anything new that we can do that we weren't able to do at all before. Wait a moment. If we go here, will we be able to... Yeah, the dungeon key is... Okay, apparently there's a cog or something there. Can't see on the map now. Can we like finish clearing out this map basically is what I'm trying to figure out. Can we finish everything that we're supposed to be doing on this map pretty good so we don't have to come back here again? Is that an option at this point? Crap, come on. You're supposed to be dead. You're not playing by the rules. Got a shield here, not that it makes a lot of difference right now. We're not operating on maximum armor class, but who cares, basically. I want to see that. I do want that, but what is over there? Is there another fucking centaur? I guess we can... I'm gonna try over here, so we can at least avoid having that thing come after us again in the future under any circumstances, which might be about to be a good decision, depending on what happens after we grab this, because surely something's gonna happen. Yep. Oh, well, we got some switches. What happens if we hit number 1? I don't know. What happens if we switch number 2? I don't know. What happens if we hit switch number 3? I don't know. I guess we just open up a bunch of doors. We close a few besides. It's like an alternative thing, alternating thing. I don't know. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. We'll come over here. Now that we've gotten access to the switches, we can open up some of these jail cells. I don't know if we need to do that in order to, you know, get out of here again. Doesn't really look that way, but at least take a look around. Let's see. I don't know what the hell we're missing to get the AC back up to 16, but whatever. Apparently able to pick up as many of those amulets as humanly possible anyway. Right, let's grab this. Go up here, baby. Is there something in the way? There's a corpse, but nothing else in here anyway. Take a look around and see what else is open now that switch number 1 is in that position. Apparently not much else that I can see that wasn't, you know, open before. If I'm being honest, I don't really see why a switch would open up bar doors like these that are clearly meant to be opened with a key by hand, but whatever. I'm simply nitpicking, I suppose, as is my want. And the middle one, the one that we haven't checked out yet. The stomach notice that I'm getting. I do want to check out what's the next thing that I can do in the ice map. I feel like I owe it to myself. But my stomach is certainly complaining that I should remove myself from the streaming state before too long. Before we do anything, let me take out these fuckers over here. But they don't get in the way, but then they're gonna get in the way anyway. Okay. We're now in a better timeline, somewhat. Definitely hit both of those fuckers with lightning, and yet this guy didn't die. Not a good part of the timeline. Right, let's see. Take care of all the dudes that were here in these, behind these bars. I guess we can put another Dark Servant. All the difference that's gonna make. Get on this side, but we can make it over here and for a bit of combined mana since it looks, it seems we have a little choice of the matter. Just let us go back out, and presumably we can leave now. Yeah, I don't think we have anything left to pick up here. So I'll leave. Or do we? I do see two exits on the map, but I think the one that's all the way on the right is just the exit. What is the other one? Let's see. We can't get a clue for that. What else are we missing over here? There's also the weird Ankh, like, indentation there that we do kind of remember. Oh, there's this is where we put the other mask switch for some reason. Which does what? What is the description for that one anyway? Flame Mask, Mysterious Artifact, and Clock Gear, Mysterious Artifact. Demon Codex, Heretic Skull, Mysterious Artifact. I guess we're gonna check it out. What's behind here? Where the hell is this gonna put me? Oh, that's where the Ankh is. Can ring the bell. Find the Holy Relic. Get some earthquake action. Oh boy. And not get like a swarm of enemies flying in, which is what I expected would happen. So let's go make use of that Holy Relic right now, I guess. Place it in the thing. Oh shit. Try and place it in the thing. It's just gonna flood the whole thing with lava. Okay, so I guess probably does mean that at least we're gonna be done with the map if we do this. Oh fuck. Oh hey, shit, it's a Heretic. For some reason I wasn't expecting to fight this dude in this map, but we know what to do with this guy. We bring out our best weapons because he's kind of a dick. As we remember from... oh boy. From vanilla Hexen. And I also believe that he's got some kind of shield active, otherwise he would have been dead. Quite a long time ago there. What happens if I I don't remember how to deal with that guy, to be honest. I don't remember if you fought very many Heretics, like in vanilla Hexen. You just remember you fight like kind of as the boss of Hub number 3. Oh shit, we can't place it, we have to kill that guy. How do we kill him? I don't know. Spawn time willing to try out a few different things. Do we kill him like while he's firing? Is that the ticket? Or while he's not firing? Right after he has fired, maybe? Christ. Okay, I don't know. I do not remember. I guess I shouldn't have grabbed that extra quartz flask from here before. Better shoot him from very far away. I don't know how well that will go. believe there is some kind of a trick, isn't there, too? Yeah, because right now, like, this shit just bounces off him for the most part. But sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Like, right now it doesn't. No, it definitely does, so... Hold on a moment. Refresh my memory here. It definitely did kill at least one or two of those dudes in the past in, you know, vanilla Hexen. But yeah, if we manage to get past this... how the fuck? Then I guess I'll try to do as much as possible as I can in the ice map, but then really you need to wrap it up right after. But yeah, how the fuck do we deal with this? Yeah, we might have to do something a little bit differently here. Let's see. I'm gonna try to do. We do have a few of these. You know, we have been hoarding these items and what have you. So what I gotta do is use the icon of the defender and then grab the flechettes and use as many of these flechettes as we possibly can. Just empty my more flechettes. Oh. Which only does a little bit. Success, and already my icon of the defender is done. And now I guess I just, oh gosh. Try my darndest to not get shot to death. How to do stuff, oh gosh. I'll also try to select the other items that you can actually use to help ourselves, oh gosh. I'm just gonna be a jerk and summon help, just like the Sparrow did. Well, I mean, to be fair, this guy sure was. This is the dude that shows up in the ending of Vanilla Heretic. Specifically for this reason, oh gosh. Which is that, this is a dude that was originally supposed to be Corax until they decided that no, we're gonna make another dude Corax, and that's gonna be the fucking big stop-motion, spindly, dark skeleton-looking dude. And this guy is actually just another boss enemy now. That's the Heretic. Still gonna be, you know, a bit of a pain in the ass to deal with. He has like as much health as Corax does, apparently. But he's not gonna be the big bad villain of this game after all. Which was originally the plan. Jeez, why do you continue to bring these fuckers out? It's not what we want, let me tell you. When I say these fuckers, I both mean that in the way of, you know, the fucking little crony mages that he has, and also the bouncing skulls that he keeps putting out all over the place. How the fuck are we gonna do this? I am rather distraught by the fact that he's still not dead. I thought that the, you know, the thing that I did at the beginning of just spamming it with sheds while iconed up, it's gonna be a good strategy, but it doesn't seem like it was as good as it could have been. Oh, never mind, it's dead. Okay, that took some doing, but I guess we did it in the end. Alright, Heretic has been conquered. And now presumably we can get out of here by virtue of Using the arc where it's supposed to be. Maybe, possibly. A symbol of life, excuse me. Holy relic. It's gonna get rid of the lava that's blocking the way to the entrance, maybe, or just give us another way to the entrance. So we can leave this place. Oh, this really does seem like a different... It's a secret passageway. What the fuck? Alright, spooks. And something red over there. I guess we got... Do still have more to do with this. So I got this flashlight looking pattern that's happening right now. Not flashlight, lighthouse, that's what I meant to say. Part of the sparrow is now mine. Whatever that is. Oh shit, is that the well, it's not like the evil version of the fucking... The cleric. Like the evil jerk that used to be the cleric's boss. I think that might be what's going on here, so... I guess one dude wasn't enough. We also have to fucking fight another boss immediately. Hold on. What if I don't want to fight here? After all. Okay, maybe this is a good time to bring out the torch, actually. So I want to fight in the dark if I can help it. Not being able to see what the fuck is going on with this guy. Plus, I don't know what to do when he brings out these ghosties to support him. Oh dear. Okay. Guess maybe the idea is that they should all gather around him and not me. Oh, hey, he's dead. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, I think... I mean, I would assume that's... that Traductus dude again. The dude who's supposed to be like the evil counterpart of the cleric, but... I don't know. It's also been quite a while for me since I fought those bosses to remember, like... what they're about very clearly, but now that we've done that, maybe now we can get out of here. No, we just got the heart of the spiral, but we still can't leave this place. What's up with that? Can't we leave this place? Like, let me see. Where am I going now? Where do I mean, let me see. Is that in my inventory now? Is it like another mysterious relic? Yes, it is. It's a mysterious artifact, of course it is. Shit. Did I do something over here? Surely not. I still have the torch active. It looks like I do, but... it's not really quite so necessary anymore. Okay, I really don't want to mess with this again. Oh no, I'm afraid I'm at a bit of a loss right now. I found some kind of jewel relic. Okay, yeah, the torch is wearing out now. I have no idea how this is gonna help me get out of here. Yes, well, I place this thing. Do we place it here? Do we place it here? Just stick it in that dude's mouth? No, I guess not. Stick it somewhere in here, maybe. What's this? Korax portal. Broadcast thing. Oh, maybe we can get out this way. Oh, maybe we can get out this way, actually. Didn't realize this was here. And if we teleport, we can teleport back in. Okay, never mind, so we are not trapped in here. We can in fact get out. I just need to realize that this is here. So maybe we're supposed to put this in the, you know, the other set of things, the other set of pedestals that are out here in the portal area. Right, let's just Yeah, there. I think sure of one of them. Oh my goodness. Well, at least we're not carrying that chair around with us anymore, but yeah, that takes care of one of the 4 things that I guess we need to put in here. I wonder if getting the others is gonna be quite so obnoxious. Oh yeah, we used up all of our flechettes for very little payback. I'm gonna have to try to figure out where the or payoff, I should say, where the thing was accessible with the that secret garden place. So we already have this other mask. Can we use it here to open up whatever's behind this thing? Yes, and also others. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Oh god, it's another one of these jerks. You know what if I don't want to deal with another one of these jerks right now, or at least maybe I want to deal with this guy in a different way. Maybe I want to just shoot this guy many times from a distance. Yes, I mean, we already began to hurt the dude, so we might as well follow through here. Let's also try to see if we can clear out this map. I mean, yeah, the thing about the, using up all of our fucking flechettes on the other one of these guys is that that didn't even seem like it did much of anything. I don't even know if that, was able to pierce through the, I guess, shield that this guy has for the majority of the time. That's a thing. You don't even see whether or not he has that. But he does have a shield of some sort because it, that's what makes the crap bounce off of him. At least it doesn't look like those fire skulls are very, very adept at trying to get up to where I am. When I climb up like this, for the most part. It looked like they were actually, yeah, never mind, trying to have a pretty decent time doing that there, but okay. What if I use a little bit of magic on him, at least? I mean, to say that these, these blue wand strikes that I'm using are not very magic, but alright, he's now summoning his minions, which I would like to believe is some kind of indication that he will soon be dead. That's what I would like to believe. I would also like to believe that we can hurt him more without being assaulted by his fucking fire skulls, but only to some degree does that prove true, I guess. Jesus fuck. I just think he's gonna die anytime soon, because otherwise he's gonna... Oh jeez. And not only is it bad enough that we have to deal with these fuckers, but we also have to deal with more of these ice fuckers getting spawned in. It's really not good. See, I don't even know at which point he doesn't have the shield up. Let's see if this works any better for me at all before I just run out of green magic altogether. It's gonna happen real soon. It doesn't seem to work that much better than, you know... Yeah. Well, I am out of green magic. Didn't kill him already, did we? Oh. Maybe we did, never mind. Okay. Never mind, I guess that worked out somewhat. Well, we survived, so I'll take that as a happy sign. I don't know when he died, but I would have noticed, but... Importantly, we get something else from back here. We get the Sigil of the Magus, which... Maybe something else that we're supposed to put in the pedestals out there. But we might get something more generic like those. You know, like the dual thing that we got from the previous ordeal of those how we did. Well, yeah, we're not going to be doing any more fucking Berserk fights now. Those are kind of draining, not gonna lie. I will, however, clear out these fucking fish dudes, because I do not want to suffer them to live. Even though there's not really any reason for you to go out here, I guess, unless you really want some green mana, which I do, because I'm out of green mana right now. So let's grab some of that. We can't clean this map of green mana, because I think we're about ready to, you know, finish clearing it out. Everything that may be left here we will acquire. Like this. 20 more flechettes. More of these, at least one of them. And a little bit more. So we can oh yeah, we have the other box. This is where you put the box, so we're gonna find out what lies behind this passageway. Be the other thing that we have to worry about here. Oh gosh. More ice jerks. Those are the ones that make this noise and do that shit. We'll say that the ice jerks in this game, or rather, well, I guess retroactively when I played Ultimate Underworld 2, when you get to the ice level there, first thing that came to mind is like, am I gonna run out or run into any of those ice jerks like in Hexen? I don't remember if that really turned out to be the case at all. I don't remember like what enemies you're into in that particular world, but maybe you do run into enemies like that. I don't quite remember. Okay, come on. How many of these fucking dudes are there? You know, in this constrained space where their shit can just bounce off of everything. It's not very cash money, but whatever. At least grab this. Just a matter of reaching a good timeline where this certainly works, I guess. What else can I do, after all? Alright. Bit of a ways to traverse here before we get after, but the skull should be right here, so that's a final Yorick skull, so we can at least get that, but there's apparently something else. Well, yes, there is that cog. We still don't know what those are for, but... Alright, we're mostly filled back up on mana anyway. Can we even go in that direction? Not from here, no. Is there... If we go around and fight a different way, then maybe we can. See, what is this? Oh, this is where you put the case. So I think that we found was a key. What the fuck am I looking at here? What just tried to shoot me? That like the evil mage? Yeah, that's Manuel Cute, I think. What that dude's name is. But at least this guy isn't in a completely dark place. Oh dear, what the fuck? I guess we are now fighting our own evil counterpart. Hopefully not have exactly that as something that is able to do. Blow yourself up, that would be something that I would definitely appreciate. If I might be so, I'm pretty sure these dudes are, you know, not quite so durable as the fucking Heretic are, so there's that at least. If nothing else. Jesus fuck, but then they do shit like that and just chip you out immediately, but hey, that's why your saves come. This is exactly why saves coming in these games is 100% justified. What about some people may argue? Excuse me, what? Okay, that should have missed me completely, but allegedly that happened. Let's see. Yeah, that's what should have happened. Thank you for demonstrating the correct outcome. That's what expected there, but that we didn't get for some reason. That is not the expected outcome, though. That is the outcome that should never occur. Alright, can we, like, try to get this guy with some green magic? I don't know. Did he die already? Maybe he died? No, it's not. He just disappeared for a while. Okay, never mind, but he was about to die anyway. And now we're getting fucking ice monster noises, which is not great. As a follow-up to it, we just had to go through more nonsense. We already did. Jeez, there's quite a lot of nonsense there too. That doesn't help matters. Right, and there's fucking Ettins there too, to compound matters. Now whatever we're doing with these guys is like really simple compared to dealing with the ice fuckers. Whatever, let's see what else we got here. More of those guys, because we haven't seen enough of them yet. And also, yeah. So Ettins, I can't really remember if this is what fucking, what they call you know, the other Hexen expansion that came out before this one, back when it was actually fairly new. Death Kings. I don't remember if Death Kings was like this at all. Or at least comparable. Oh, there's another gem over there, but before we go over there, let me see, is there anything else that we can... I don't know how the hell we would get to that gear. I guess we have to go to a completely different path. I guess there's no reason for us to stay back here anyway. I can't remember what Death Kings was like, to be honest with you. Okay, that guy must not gonna give me any trouble. Match. I'll take this, even though I guess I don't know, do I have all of that left, apparently. I don't know why my... Guess I'll just use one of these. A couple of these so we can get some more armor that way. Ooh, okay, and not be able to make that jump at the end for some reason, but then we do make that jump at the end of it. This fucker. So really bad way to welcome us to the end there, but then there we go. Done and dusted, and we don't have to worry about Redfield in that way. That we can't get to anyway. I guess the only thing left to do in here before we just wrap things up finally would be getting that cog. What the fuck? The fuck is that angle? That's a little too... like a little too believable. Unbelievably good. To be achieved by the fucking ice dudes, but whatever. Well, since I've already done so much in this map, in this hub, probably also try to figure out how I can get like the rest of the secrets. Well, the rest of the secret, the things that I needed to open up, whatever the secret is. From what I saw on the wiki, it looks like the secret map in this hub is also going to be by the same dude who made that bizarro, not so bad map on Fate Renewed, so I wonder if I'm going to be regretting that in the long run, but I suppose we'll have to find out firsthand. Yeah, what I want to find out is where the hell do I go to get that gear? Would it be this way? Just keep going down this way, and then make it to the south end of this place, and then... oh yeah, there's the dungeon key, I forgot. Supposed to come back here after we have that, which we do. Did manage to grab that in the lava world area. Any more in here? Hopefully not. And then in one of these places we have the cog. We already killed the fucking Heretic, so expect nothing that's waiting for us back here to be like a considerable challenge. Oh fuck, never even to do that, but yet you did do that. Get a cheap shot off on us. You're not going to do that. And I'll clean this out. We know that the cog is over there on the right. We can take care of that first and kill these things at once as a result. Well, we already killed like many of them while fighting many more than two at once. So that's another clock gear, unless that's like a different type of gear from what we had before. We had a we have a bronze clock gear, so it's the same sprite, just with different coloration. Our flechettes are now all the way in the end of our inventory because we fucking used them all up in that first Heretic fight, and yet it didn't seem like it made much of a difference at all. So that little bit of text that I saw written on the wiki doesn't seem like it was, you know, it had any merit after all. Which I am appalled by, let me tell you. But... oh, you know what, it looks like the last of these stealths doesn't have anything in it, so... or at least any enemies in it. That's unexpected. Unexpectedly generous. We have 50 jets all the way over there. Oh boy, I hear more fuckers out there, so let's get out of here. Let's place the thing in the... okay, where the hell are these things? There. These jerks. Jerk things. Surely these things do not qualify as human. They're like empty robes that just fly around cackling, muttering nonsense and trying to kill you. The very definition of inhuman jerks, I would dare say. Let's get the fuck out of here. I presume that there's nothing left for us to find here in the ice area, especially since we already found like the secret switch over there. So let's put the heart of the spiral here. We did find the final skull. Come to think of it. Oh no, we did find the final skull. okay. Well, a couple of different things, I guess. We'll put the Heart of the Spiral in, or a second Heart of the Spiral, I guess, in one of these things and trigger another earthquake. But I guess before I forget, let's. I don't know how well I'm gonna remember this. Not like it really matters because, you know, the map stuff is gonna remind us, but I guess one thing that I do wanna look at because it's something that I was working at before is see what happens when we put the rest of the skulls in the skull holders that are on this map. Sure, here. What else is here anyway? Eric, Kevin Schilder, who did the music, I guess. That's why it's like a little music icon there. Eric has a helmet, Boba Fett looking icon. I don't know what it's about. Ben, who is blank. Mike, who has an upside down cross. Maybe it shows devotion to Christianity, which is, you know, how it actually works in reality. But Chris just has a skull. I don't know who these people are, except potentially Kevin. I'm sorry. I apologize for my ignorance, but Yorick skull. Let's see what happens when we replace the rest of these Yorick skulls. Robin's help and okay. That's where the herds are, I guess. You know what? At this point, we might as well just fucking fight this dude. I should have seen this coming. So that we at least don't have to fight him at all when we come back to this game. I don't know why I expected anything at all that wasn't as to be behind that door. That was naive of me, you could say. Fuck are those fire skulls? Okay. It's just stuck behind the trees. But you know, that's where they belong. Wish they would stay there. The fucking dude will not fire anything else but that at us. So. I don't know, I kinda wish that, I'm gonna lie, I kinda wish that this dude has some health bar. Seems very, very unnecessarily difficult to tell, like, how much life he has left. Like, outright impossible. Like, well, just like with any other enemy in this game, I guess, but especially Agrees in his case, since he has the stupid shield up most of the time. Oh, we found a flechette there. Actually, have more flechettes out here that I hadn't seen. Alright. I don't know, a strategy is kind of beginning to be concocted in my mind, might say, if I seem like doing pain grunts after some time. That should be the sign that I should quickly switch to this other weapon and hit him with it before he has a chance to recast the shield. Yeah, I think that's probably a good strategy. Okay, I think he has a shield back, unfortunately. Oh no. Either that or he just summoned this dude. I don't know. So yeah, what's the point of having the ultimate weapon if we can't hit against this guy, basically? Wait for him to do pain grunts and then switch to this and then fucking blow myself up, apparently. That might have killed him at least as well. But there's that. So yeah, summon another crony there. Jeez. He sure is. Jeez. He's just doing nothing but that now. Where the fuck am I getting stuck on? That's always the problem when I try to fucking dodge, but... Where is he now? Why did he go back into his little hidey hole there? Like, fucking dog who got upset and went back into its little cabin. At least my dog does that. And I put like especially these days near the end of the year when it gets cold, you know, put a little sweater on her so that she doesn't get as cold, and sometimes she gets upset after I do that and goes into her little house that we have for her. Alright, it's dead, finally. I think that little strategy of mine actually did pay off there. Trying to observe. What the fuck? Observe when he has the shield down and switch to the stronger weapons. Puts it back up so that we can, you know, actually hit with that. Instead of just relying on other things. Hey, what do we have here? It's is that the dagger key? Or glaive seal, whatever. I'm sure I also know, like, where we're supposed to use that, but I really should stop. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep going. We grab the glaive seal, so let's go around and yeah, and possibly faintly hear some more stomach noises. Managed to catch that, but the glaive seal should be all the way up on the bottom, or not bottom, the upside of that top left there. So we'll at least stand in front of that. I don't know what we're gonna get from, you know, beyond the glaive seal, but find out when I come back to this. I mean, how much longer did I end up going for? Like about an hour and a half. Oh boy. Certainly is a difference, yeah. 9, 10 to 2, like, and that's closer to about 3 hours that I, you know, would normally be wanting to program my stream to go on for, but, you know, extenuating circumstances and all that, and also just my horrible sleep cycle. And my never-ending troubles that I have with that always coming into play. Right, well, let's get a bit of a spoiler to what's going to happen when we use this. Oh, we get Baratus. You know what? Might as well also, or not Baratus, the other guy, Heretic. The guy that's evil Baratus. Since this is the final one of the fucking bosses that we have to deal with, presumably, there are like the evil counterparts of us. Might as well see if we can't take care of him as well. Like, maybe this guy actually will be, and he's second with the quietest, so just realized that's literally what the fucking things that we're shooting at each other are. It's the ultimate weapon. Blood plus. But of course this dude can, you know, survive a lot more fucking ultimate weapon shots to the face than I can, because that's fair. Also like fucking juking all over the place to try and dodge my shit. Doesn't really help matters. And then I just he just shoots his own shit with way more swiftness than I ever could. Well, sometimes he does, other times he doesn't. I don't know, I want to see that the, you know, like, evil counterpart battles in vanilla Hexen weren't like this, but maybe I'm coping. Right, well, that did go by a lot faster now that I actually am using ultimate weapons, at least, so that's good. Certainly went faster than when we killed Metal Gear in the same way, so hopefully they don't make me, you know, fight these three jerks at once in the future. That would really not be great. Maybe I should switch to a different character for, you know, fighting those guys. Maybe that would work better. To remember myself, or remind myself, I should say, what the other characters' ultimate weapons do. Like, I guess the Raid Verge does the ghost chasing thing, but that didn't seem like it worked all that great for Traductus. Good idea. Crap, alright. Well. It looks like there's a whole lot of map probably on the other side of this. Maybe I am fooling myself and there is in fact a lot of map on the other side of this, but let's see if I can clean out the rest of this map as well. Maybe find a secret as well, because I think the places where I didn't find a secret are here and in the I did find a secret in the swamp and in the ice place, so here and in the lava place is where I didn't find the secrets. Secret switches. Maybe I should I can figure out where that is before I leave, but we'll definitely use some assistance for that purpose. Where the hell? I need to go to be able to take down these fuckers without being riddled with crap in turn. Let me go grab this. The heart of the spiral. Get the hell out of here. At least a place where I'm relatively safer about, these guys are still alive, so I cannot actually leave or allowing that to remain the case. I'll wait a little bit longer so I can correct that circumstance, but first let's... Alright, I think that's all of them. Just to get my bearings again. Alright, let's... I think that's everything. I mean, would we be missing anything else here other than just the way out? Grab the heart of the spiral, we beat another Heretic and another big-ass poser, and oh, the fucking cog. Alright, well, hold on. Forgot about the cog. I still don't know where we're gonna use the cogs though, to be honest. Or maybe I do. I think I do remember a place like that, but I just put it out of my mind until this very moment. It's another place that's also farther down the main hub map where we find all the portals. Let's see. Hopefully it's just behind the door with no further complications in grabbing it. Surely that's gonna be the case. Or it could be a dark as fuck place. That could also be the case. Oh, there's a cog. We get a bit of a preview for it. Oh, another fucking center. That we didn't shoot there, so let's do that. Kill this guy from a distance. This reminds me of that one level in I want to see Doom either episode 2 or 3, which like a map shaped like a hand. It's like these tall passageways that you have to go past. There's a lot of cacodemons and shit. That's a fucking center that I'm shooting at. I can see the shield very, very faintly in the dark. There. Oh, fuck. Where's that snake that I just got cheaped out by? There. Off, come on. Well, that time it hit me for 21, whereas before it had hit me for less than 10, I'm pretty sure. It's also kind of interesting. That time it hit me for 18. Only one snack. Okay. There's another one here, of course. That. At least in that one little recess there was. 21. Yeah. And now we got little fucking things to deal with here. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. I could be using my mana more, but I am stingy. I just want to cheap out as much as possible. It's only fair, since that's being done to me. Alright. I think we've pretty much reached the end of this place, at least. How much will I grab this? It's not like I'm gonna come back here. Oh. The hell did you come from? What the fuck? Who the hell invited you? Yeah, please remain dead. Please do not become or of an obstacle that you already are. But I'd like to request that you do. We go in here? No, cannot. I'm supposed to get over to that side, but I'm okay. It's where it is, okay. At least we don't get like another massive influx of enemies as a result of grabbing that, it looks like, so there's that. The clock here done. The only thing left for me to find here is this place. Swamp of the Forgotten, Glade of the Fallen. Being Glade of the Fallen right now? Hold on. Yes, we are. Okay. Let me see. Go. Find a secret. Look at the secret. Interact with the secret in a way that is fully sanctioned as far as I'm concerned. Well, also, you know, clearing out more of these pests and suffer them to be around. Oh, goodness. See. Okay, and by the start of the level, we apparently are meant to go north from the start of the level to reach an area with a well, which I think I remember seeing. Let's see. It looks like a well to me back there. Yeah, this is the one. So what do we do? Open the door east of the well to enter a small building with a fireplace. Then do something in here. Is there something in the inside of the fireplace? The one fucking, you know, vanilla Hexen Hub 2 secrets. I'm in the fireplace. Oh, okay. Here it is. One further secret has been discovered. Alright, so I think the only part of the secret that we have left to find is the one in the, oh dear lord. In the Volcano Chapel. Maybe there's a secret there, we could go find that as well. I mean, I don't know where the, you know where the game wants me to go now. I think I did also completely clear out the map pretty much. So we'll find that out. Maybe we'll go. You know, chapel anyway. We can place the other thing that we found in the swamp, that's right. Hold on, before we go there though. I guess we're missing whatever it is that we didn't find in the swamp. How many flesh sheds do we have now? How many are we missing to max out again? Only 4, okay. Now these cogs, should probably be leaving these cogs behind, because I'm pretty sure I know where the cogs are. Supposed to go. Now that I remembered. Let's see, place that. Either in this direction in the place that I should have remembered, but I didn't. Hopefully there aren't any nuisance enemies that spawn on the way. Okay, we just max out on flesh hits again. Let's see, just keep going here. And if we get here, this is where the cogs are supposed to be used. Maybe, possibly, no, not here. Okay, never mind. Where we found the first of those keys, but somewhere around here anyway, there should be. There was a place I thought where you were supposed to place some of the cogs, unless I'm actually completely 100% misremembering, and that's actually not in this map at all. Well, I guess if it were in this map, it would show up and, you know, it would have a mark on my map. It doesn't. Alright, fine, whatever. I guess we'll leave that for later. Maybe it's in the swamp. Maybe it is in the swamp, in fact. But before we mess with that anymore, let me turn to the volcano matter. We really need to wrap up, but I do want to do this first. Just find a secret here, so that I don't end up locked out of anything. Which is the northeastern area of the map is made of steel blocks. Oh yeah, so there is. So it is. I guess I never did figure out what the deal was with that. So we get back in there if we use these teleporters. And go find that. So yeah, one part of this place was the weird library, but the other part of this place was the weird steel block maze. Pushing the blocks, you will eventually create a path to the moon switch in the northeast corner. Will you though? Can you even push these blocks? Oh yeah, you can. Okay, I guess you can. Well, let's take a look around, I guess. This one looks like we can't push, even though you would think that we would be able to. What about this one here? Can we push that one? We can push that one. Can we get anywhere new? Yes, we can. By having pushed that one. Get rid of these fucking armors because they're in the way. Do we push this one to the side there, or do we push it in this direction? I did not realize that you could push these at all, but hold on. Let me see. Just keep my bearings and everything. Here we go. Well, the irony is that once I'm done with this, I will probably just end up going to another game that's quite like this, which is Quake 2. And hopefully finish that one within the next 24 hours, at least the vanilla one, like I said. But I do still want to, you know, not leave anything in this one unresolved. Okay, so what did I do here? Pushed something over there. Okay, so if I push this one out of the way, I should hopefully be able to, yeah, get here. Can't push that, but we should be able to push this and get someplace new. And a great might. Oh, okay. Well, we do see a tiny, like, otherwise inaccessible part of the map, and like to the east of here, it looks like. What the fuck do we, my gosh. Do we get there, though? I'm still wondering. I'm afraid this is a lot, it does feel quite a bit harder to keep track of than the, like, library bookshelves puzzle, I will say. Can't go past that. Can't push this any further. Can we push this any further? No. Can we push it from the other side? Maybe and make path there. Wait, no, we cannot. So how the fuck do we get there? Like this? I guess so, but now what? I mean, I guess this must be a new place because I haven't taken down the armor here yet. Oh, there's a fucking tent over there. And this must be a new place. Can I get over there from here? I don't even want to spend my green mana on this guy. Yeah, you hear that. That's what's happening to my voice at this point. Okay. No, we can't get there. Okay. That's from here, but we can't jump in here, can we? Even though that's right where the switch that we need to press is. So we need to get over there. How do we go about doing that? Can we push this from over here? Yeah, okay. I guess now we just get on the other side of this but we go in the other direction. Still, we get all the way here, and the moon switch is activated, which I don't know what that did, but okay. So we just circle around now. And we find this, whatever's down here. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we can get over that way. Of course, now the question is, what will we find when we try to get over that way? Oh, that's where the secret is. Alright, one floor of the secret has been discovered. The secret has been completely revealed by now, I would expect, but I don't know where we would go to reap the labor there, I guess. And furthermore, how do we leave this place without breaking our necks? Maybe we jump over there. Well, jump, no. All the way over there. Can we, like... I This doesn't seem breakable. I'm not too sure how else we can get there. There we go. Find this mystic urn. And presumably we can also find a safe way down from here now that we're here. I hope. At least a survival way down. I can run the water, and I think the water in this game does cancel out any fall damage, so let's see if we can actually manage that. Not fucking have our horizontal momentum completely killed, which seems to be what keeps happening for some reason. I'm trying to not have that happen, but don't seem to be getting a lot of cooperation on that front. Can we land in the water? Come on, I really want to stick this landing. I think we might be landing in the water, but it's not really working out as much as I hoped it would. Oh, whatever. But if we... Okay, you know what? That works better. Forget water, just do it that way. And yeah, alright, well, so we're gonna make our way over to the swamp, or wherever it is that we go to find the secret, now that the secret should be unlocked. Did find all 4 parts of it, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I need to wrap this up. I think I'll just figure that out when I return. So just make it a new save right here, quick save, and a manual hard save, and I'll end the game. Vestiges of Grandeur. Yeah, this is turning out to be quite a bit more grand than I had originally kind of anticipated that it would be. Let's say that. And I'll take that as an opportunity since I do still have this up. Oh, I just realized this shit is fucking... Well, at least I didn't notice that this fucking spam bot had shown up. Simply because... fucking, you know... At least it had been decent enough to realize that this was just a spam bot, but yeah, that happened quite a while ago. I'm surprised that I didn't see that at all. I guess it didn't, yeah, show up for, like, either on my stream, like on-screen chat, or for anyone else that may have been watching the chat on Twitch. I think only I could see that, which is... It's something. It would be better if those things didn't exist at all, but you know. It's something. It's a step in the right direction, I suppose you might say, but... I'm gonna take a quick peek around here. I don't think we have much preamble to just taking things off and saying, well, I sure hope pretty much the same stuff that I said last time, which is, gee, I sure hope that I end up being able to stream again sometime this week before the end of the week. That I can, you know, end off this being the Vestiges of Grandeur expansion for Hexen, which came out as part of this remaster, but hey, at least we do have like more than 50% of the achievements unlocked for Heretic and Hexen Remaster Collection on Steam as a result of some of the stuff that I did today. Or, well, today is a bit of a loaded term, considering that this stream did start on one day and ended on another, or is about to end on another. But yeah, let's not show the details right now. Let's just leave it at that. Sometime later this week, hopefully we can finish this up and then be moving on to Hexen 2 in the future, so I can finally also scratch out of the old list. And just check that out, which is something that I've definitely been looking forward to for quite a while. But until that happens, I will say you'll take it easy. Thank you, River, for coming like always. Thanks for chatting and all that stuff. Well, even though that didn't happen today, I usually stop myself from saying that when I realize that it's actually been quiet, but I think there are some people around, at least Larkin, from what I was able to observe. But at any rate, don't want to dwell on that much. Just gonna say what I always say, which is that I will see you later.